Hello? Oh wow. Oh wow, that sounds really different. I can hear my own voice really loud. Oh, it has to be at a certain volume to hear my own voice. Interesting. I'm learning something every day about my technology. That means I can be quite a lot quieter, actually. It just has to be loud enough in my own headset. Hello, welcome. Oh, now it's... Oh, I can hear my own voice. I can even hear, like... I can hear my own... Oh, I don't like it. Can you hear that? I need... I wonder if there's something I can use as a thingy guard that isn't... Lean on me. Ah, ah. Okay. I'm just gonna have to turn it up louder. And hello everyone, welcome to today's lovely chill stream today. You see, now that's too loud. Sounds great anyway. Well, thank you, Jess. Jess is here. Who was here first? Who got in first? I'm Snowed, and it's always you. Jess the Wanted here. Dr. Steph Define, Lex Rob, Redhead District, Danielle W, Brills, Ellie is online. Hello, Ellie. Ghost-faced boy. Chaotic Radio, Lucy Jitan, Sarah. Hello, hello. Selena Spooky. Is Bippity and Mikasa Kanova. You're all here. Am I in sync? Am I in sync? Yeah. Ready? Are we ready? Oh no, Scarlett's in the office today, so she can't watch the stream, but I can have chat open, so that's all that really matters. I suppose, Scarlett, but in the office? What are you doing in an office? You sat at a desk, typing away like this, like a worker. I don't like it. You should be streaming Stardew Valley or something. That's much more fun. How is everyone today? Let me get settled. Let me get. It doesn't. I think it doesn't help that. Is there a way I can pause the game and make it do no freaking noise in the background? Would you like to save your progress? No, I'm all right. Oh, I think I already did, but we'll do it again. Because I do want to start these chats. I suppose I could just turn it down in my headset, can't I? There you go. That does it. That does it. I was just thinking I want to start the chat, the streams with a little bit of chat, a little bit of back and forth before I start gaming. But this has got Resident Evil music in the background, and it's morbid. I feel isolated. But who have we got in today? Eric Pirate's here. Moldy Peaches is here. Absolutely fabulous today. Hope everyone is doing good. Moldy Peaches, you're always so positive. How have you got such a great outlook on life? Danielle W, a little banter before some hardcore gaming. That's how I like to do it, really. I think they call it foreplay. Positively peachy. Chit chat with ominous vibes. I suppose you guys can still hear the ominous vibes. Ominous. But I won't chat for long. I just feel like it's good to know what you've all had for your breakfast at least. What did I have for my breakfast? I'm into having my pita bread really. I like a pita bread with some hummus. Toasted pita bread with some hummus. Don't know if it's good for me. It might not be good for me. It's got low-fat content. Oatmeal for Danielle W. Oatmeal, you say? A classic, a standard. I started having oatmeal with, well, oats without milk in it and using water, which I thought, well, this is going to taste awful. But it actually cooks the oats really nice and actually makes it, for someone who's a bit lactose intolerant, actually makes it edible. But I thought it had to be milk. I thought milk turned oats into whatever it is, porridge. But water does it just as well. Although I've heard that some people put water on their cornflakes instead of milk, which is something I don't quite understand. I thought cereal goes with milk. I thought it was made to go with milk. I don't understand. If you're going to have a bowl of Cocoa Pops with water, what have you? They're just wet Cocoa Pops. But then I suppose, would Cocoa Pops turn water chocolatey brown? Cereal with water is crazy. I don't think it is a very common thing. I think somebody mentioned some people like to have like Weetabix with hot water, and then it kind of would just make a kind of Weetabixy pudding. That is grim. I haven't, to be honest, it's so grim I've not even tried it. It probably is one of those things where I bet I'll have one day where I'm so bored I'll have some cornflakes and just use water instead of milk, and I'll go, oh, just tastes like cornflakes, and I ain't got the shits all day. Has anyone tried it? I'm sure, to be honest, with the reaction the chat's giving now, I think if anyone has tried it, then they're not going to say anything. If I was in this chat, because you guys have popped off, you guys have... What the fuck is wrong with people? Weetabix with hot water and you smash it with through, and it is literally just cereally porridge vibes, says Albert Pansu. You see, that's what I've heard, because really it is still just going to make a Weetabixy smush, isn't it? The milk just breaks down the smush, so milk is from a cow. Okay, milk is from a cow. It's designed to turn baby cows into great big heifers. So what exactly are we doing drinking it? What are we doing drinking a cow's milk? Huh? I have a pet cow, says RDK. A pet cow? Instant milk. Do you just put your bowl of Cocoa Pops underneath the udder and just squirt it on like that, ready to go? That'd be great. I love a big heifer. What are we, if not bipedal cows? That's very deep, Death-defying. Dr. Death-defying there with some very deep bit of wisdom. What are we, if not bipedal cows? I ask myself, upon looking out upon the sunset, what am I? Am I simply a bipedal cow, ready to be milked, grazing upon the land, stinking of shit? What am I, if not a bipedal cow? I mean, we have udders, basically. Who has udders? Speak for yourself. Speak for yourself. I have no udders, sir. I shall not be milked. I shall not be milked, sir. I don't care if you're a doctor of nothing. Anyone who tries to milk me is going to get a swift hiding. This loser doesn't have udders. Well, what do you mean by udders? I mean, these aren't udders. These don't hold milk. At least I don't think they do. RDK, I pierced my udders. Oy. Always makes me cringe, the idea of piercings anywhere on the body. Anywhere, ears, anywhere, noses. Ooh, just the idea of a metal piece of metal going through soft flesh. It reminds me too much of Hellraiser. We're getting past the PG-13 rating already. Why? Is it because I grabbed my udders and tried to milk myself? Is that against Twitch terms of service? It's like Nazi Germany in here. When a man can't milk himself live in front of viewers. What am I but a bipedal cow ready to be milked on Twitch stream? Imagine the edits, Chris. Yeah. Oh yeah, imagine the edits. I found out last night that my streams get uploaded to YouTube. I forgot if I already know this, but I think someone puts them on YouTube. I don't know who. Is it one of you guys? I mean, it's I just forgot. It's because it came up. We told you about it before. Well, who? Yeah, but who does it? It's I just forgot that it happens. Because I think what happened last night is, well, a couple of days ago, I tried to download an entire VOD. They're called VODs, aren't they? Yeah. And I was trying to put it through my computer, and I thought, I wonder if I could edit like the first Resident Evil video I did into like a 10-minute thing, but it's such a big file that I can't even edit such a thing. And then because it makes all my computer go laggy and stuff. Is it an anonymous person? Because it doesn't matter, because I think I'm going to allow it to happen. It's fine. Because also the thing I could do is I could get my VODs and put them on Crabstickz too, but I just don't like. I don't really like that idea, because they're actually they're quite crap out of context of being live. As a live thing, it's quite fun. It's interactive, but it's just a 4-hour clump of stuff. I would want to edit it, but in order to edit it, I'd have to do hours of it, because you'd have to scroll through it all. I imagine it's probably automatic. Someone has likely set up a bot of sorts. Interesting. That's even better. You should upload and get the dollars, Chris. Well, that's the thing. I don't really want to put hour upon hour of mindless gameplay up onto a thing. If I could edit it down into like cool 10-minute chunks, then that's fine. But that would require huge amounts of editing. Because even I was trying to get through. I mean, even like what I've done now. Look, I've been chatting for what, 12 minutes. That's huge. It would take me ages to just get the bit where I pretended to milk myself, because that's the highlight, isn't it? When I pretended to milk myself, I'll get that shot, and I'll get that, and I'll cut that. But by the time my computers got through trying to cut that out, it kind of overheats and dies. So maybe one day when I've got a stronger PC, I'll be able to do some kind of edits with the games. But I think, because what I'm starting to worry about is that Twitch does get rid of everything that you do. It just disappears after like 14 days, I think. It kind of just gets deleted. If you could cut it down into 1-hour chunks, it would be easier. I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. I'd love to, but my computer does not. Well, it's not even a computer; it's a laptop. Unless I maybe could do something where I cut the clips up and then work with smaller chunks, maybe. Do you know what I mean? I always promise myself I'm not going to talk about tech stuff on chat, because it's quite boring. I'm boring myself just talking about it. But I think you guys understand where I'm coming from. But yes, you're right, Redhead. No, Eric Pirate. It is a huge thing. Oh, I finished Resident Evil Village of Shadows difficulty, by the way. Village of Shadows difficulty, 4 hours and 49 minutes. Jess. Are you sure? Is that Village of Shadows is the final level of difficulty, isn't it? Isn't that mean that you've done it, did you do it with New Game Plus? Did you have all the stuff? Or did you start from a scratch, like a new file? It was horrendous. Well, surely it's one up from hardcore, isn't it? Fresh? How could you do it fresh? Hello, Ada. Hello.
So, what's become of the Amber?
Woof.
Sorry, nothing yet. But my little helper is creating quite the commotion. Everything will work out just fine.
As long as you can keep your dog under control.
He's a good boy.
Oh.
Predictable.
Fine. Keep your mutt. But don't come crying to me if you get bit.
There we go. Don't worry, I didn't say anything interesting. Hello, Hunnigan.
Leon, changed your mind yet?
Ada?
Assuming you haven't, I've got a tip for you. Seems like something big is about to go down in the throne room. Babysitting's tough.
Hey, Ada! Ada!
I can kind of see why people complained about that voice actress now. I wouldn't say I would complain about it, because it kind of... I think she's trying to do the character of someone who's very blasé, but she does sound almost like she's phoning it in a bit. Hey Leon. Come to the library. I'll have something waiting for you. Okay, bye. She just sounded a little bit like she's not bothered. But I doubt that's the case. I think she's just trying to play a character. Right, head for the throne room, which is over here. How do we get to the throne room? How do we do it? Did she say go somewhere? She did just now, didn't she? God, look at the size of this map. This is... What is this? This is the castle bit. Oh, there's so many treasures. She's not quite as theatric as the other characters, so she sounds flat. Well, I think you're right, Dr. Death Defying. At some point, you've got to realise that a lot of the other characters are mental in this, aren't they? Leon! So it's kind of like, she might just sound a bit flat, just in comparison with these crazy bastards. I wonder where, Ashley had some treasures. I want to get the treasures off Ashley.
I see you took care of a request. Well
He's the
done.
best guy. He's the best voice actor.
Well done. You've proven yourself reliable.
I've proven myself reliable.
I've got something new for you, mate.
How are we doing for treasures? We've still got that. We can turn that treasure into a fancy treasure. Look. We go here to my treasures. Inlaid gemstones. I think I've got enough here. And what's the best way to do it? Oh, the best way to do it is have 4 gems of the same colour. But I'm too impatient for that. Unless... Oh god, I could, you know. I could, you know. She doesn't sound as flat in Spanish, and I kind of like the English version better. It's always good to hear all the different versions, though, because all the different languages will get different actors, so some actors will be better or worse, won't they? Jeweler Simulator is a bit... The thing is, I've got enough to put 2 circles in it and 2 squares in it, which is what it needs. But you get more money if I could get 1 more red, although it's only by, if you look over there, 4 colours or quartet. 4 colours or quartet. What shall I do? Shall I just bang whatever in? It really is a conundrum, Jess, because I've got 2. I've got 2 of these, and I've got 1 of those, so I could do that. I could then do that. I could do that. But I haven't... If I can get just 1 more red ruby. Just whack 'em in, mate. Easy peasy. No, I don't think I will. I think... Although I think that they're already in ready. I'm not going to sell it to him yet. Because look, it's worth 44,000.
Anytime. Welcome.
Chat. Hey, it's Kazakura Uta. Stick it into the man. What? Stick it to the man? I'll do no such thing. Oh right, what are these? What's the difference between...
Top shape, I assure you.
Crafting materials can be combined with gunpowder and knives to create a variety of ammo and grenades. Resources large or resources small. Let me look in my thing, because this is what I was running out of. What can you craft with resources? Or is it just maybe the amount? Oh, so that can only do shotgun shells anyway. Craft shotgun shells, and then my bigger resources can craft much more, I think.
Times, mate.
Give me
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
give me a large.
Stocking
Give me a
up while
large
you
one.
can. Wise choice.
I'll do no such thing. I'm late today. What have I missed? Justin G, you've not missed anything, I don't think. There was a bit at the beginning of the stream
Why
when
not
I grabbed
try
my
your
bosoms,
hand
but
at a
apart
new
from
gun,
that,
stranger?
it's going to be a nice chill one
say
today, I
right.
think. Yesterday was too hype. Today I'm going to just sit and
Anything, don't get yourself
enjoy a
killed
lovely
now.
day of inventory management. Has anyone clipped the milk in? Well, this is another thing I was going to ask you guys. If there's anything you think is worth clipping, you should go ahead and do it. Because I'm not entirely sure how to do it. Because I'm going to start using them clips, I think. Because that's where people have picked good bits already, isn't it? Rather than editing an entire stream. Because even, I think I've only been on for like 21 minutes. Editing this down to something would be awful. Because I just don't know how you find the good bits. Whereas some of you guys are quite good at clipping stuff. Or at least, I've noticed if I mention some of you, you tend to clip that bit. Because I was looking through the clips of the ones that you've made. And it tends to be when I give you shout-outs. I know Munna does it a lot. Munarina. Although, I think there's a way that I mean, I should be teaching myself this. I'm on my stream manager now. And I'm sure there's something I can do where, let's say I do something dead funny. And I think, ooh, I could tweet that out later. I've got some options. I've got my quick actions. Let me look at my quick actions a minute. I mean, I shouldn't really be doing this live, but it's the only time I can do it. How do I zoom down a bit? I can edit the stream. Oh, I can clip that. Raid channel. I haven't done a raid yet. Why have I not raided? I forgot all about that. What else can I do? Manage goals. What's the other thing? Manage prediction. Sub-only chat. Oh, yeah, sub-only chat. 60-second ad. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I should put that on when I go for a coffee, shouldn't I, rather than just film my ceiling? What would you guys rather have when I go for a coffee? A 60-second ad or 60 seconds of that light bulb? Ceiling, you say? Stream together, it says. I don't know what that is. Prime benefits reminder. If I press clip that, is it not going to go off live? Let me have a look. Clip that. Clip copied to clipboard. Does anyone know, is that maybe where it said, I clicked on it, it said clip copied to clipboard. So, is that something I can look at later and it's saved this section? Does anyone know? I know some of you guys scream. Let me have a look on the chat. Let's have a look. The ad, get them pennies. Well, I mean, it's 60 seconds. If I can try and get a coffee in 60 seconds, then it's probably still going to end up on the ceiling. So it'd be a bit of both. Yeah, ads would only be for non-subs. Oof, painful. Oh, I see. So that if you're subbed, you don't get the ad anyway. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, I think so. What I've done is I've clipped it. I've got a thing that says clip that. I've done it again. It says clip copy to clipboard. So I don't know where that is, but I'm guessing if it's anything like the Xbox, because you can clip stuff on your Xbox sometimes, like an instant replay, and it kind of just takes the last 30 seconds, which is, it's kind of okay actually, because even if it doesn't clip the right clip that I want, at least it puts a reminder of where I want to be, I think. But then I kind of Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, honestly. I don't know. I don't like talking about tech stuff on stream. Unless I've got a specific question. Right. Where does it want me to go, I ponder? And could we be doing... I feel like we want to be going here. We want to be going deeper into the thing. Head for the throne room. Is the throne room somewhere here already? Castle battlements. I remember that. Audience chamber. Treasury. Unless I do... I just can't even see where the connecting stairs would be. Is it maybe... It must be this bit. It must be there, maybe. But there doesn't seem to be a door. Elegant perfume bottle. Oh, Shelley's here. I need to clip that about cum hands. I don't think I've said anything about that. It just means that if I want to put something on Twitch or on Twitter or on Instagram, I can get a little clip and be like, hey, here's a little clip. I seek a brave soul willing to dispose of a monstrosity of a knight, but be warned, it is much stronger than the others. He cut down our best with a single strike. Well, yeah, those knights can kill Ashley with a single strike. I've just noticed my webcam's not straight. It's not the only thing that's not straight in it. It's got one of those, what do you call it? The spirit levels in it. Hit me with your rhythm stick. Hit me, says Shelley. She's redeemed highlight my message to say that. How do you do that? How do you highlight your message? Shelley, how do you highlight your message? But yeah. But yes, right. I'm going to try and go down here then, if it seems... This is the closest I can get to the objective marker. Ooh, it's windy in here. You use channel points. Moldy peaches like this. Yeah, but how do you get channel points? Oh, I've definitely not been here. Oh, hello. That's a new thing. That's a new thing. They're, are they new? I don't think we've seen these before. Little bugs. It just blew up.
Fucking monsters.
Fucking monsters. That's what I could call you guys. Fucking monsters. Can I get up there? Oh. We've got bugs. They're multiplying. Right in the key stick. Oh, it fell down there though. God, as soon as I get any shotgun in this game, it all goes. You get channel points just for watching the stream? Well, who's got the most points then? Who's got the most points? Justine G, I have 41,000 points. I don't know if that's a lot or not. It sounds like a lot, Justine G. Jess has 63k. Can anyone top that? I'm Snowed Under has 98,000. Ascanius has 107,000. What does that mean? Is that the people then that must have been watching it like every second of every stream? I have infinite points because I am me. Yeah, but wait, what can you spend them on? Can you not spend them on like Amazon vouchers and get something nice for yourself? What are the options with channel points? Because if it's just to spend it on highlighted messages, then Chronicles of Pursuit 1, July, 2 years since my awakening. Chris, I beg you to spend one session with PJ explaining Twitch. Yeah. I do have a lot of questions about it. Especially when it comes to OBS. It's more OBS. You can also use it in polls and to add extra votes. But you can manage your own rewards, Chris. I saw that in my I've got some rewards. It's under viewer rewards. I do know a little bit how to control Twitch. It's more the kind of the weird bits. Streamer, like the streamer, all the little icons and stuff like that. One time you put highlighted message points up because you wanted us to waste our points. Well, how much does a highlighted message cost? Because the thing is, I probably haven't changed it since I did it. And did I turn it up to stop people doing it? I spend them on highlighted messages because I crave your attention. Well, that's the thing. If people kept doing it to get my attention, I probably turned it off. I probably turned it up to 1,000 points. Oh yeah, you're right. 1,380. You are right, because that's what it says. It says that next to Shelley. Shelley did a highlighted message, and next to it says 1,380. So that means no one does it, apart from Shelley. I mean, I can always turn it down, but I think that's why I turned it up. Because now Shelley's probably burning through points just to tell me, hit me with my rhythm stick. Yes, I think it was Shelley that caused the economic crisis. Shelley, did you cause an economic channel points crisis by driving up the cost of highlighted messages? That's hilarious if true. I mean, what is it supposed to ideally be? Well, Ellie online's gone for it. She's splashed out on fart. She's highlighted a message and it just says fart. Ellie's gone for it. She's thought, fuck it, treat myself. I'm going to treat myself. It used to be like 300. Isn't it 5,000 points on a PJ stream? I like that, because he wouldn't stand for that kind of shit either. He wouldn't stand for highlighted messages. I bet he's put it right up. He doesn't like people, trying to get his attention. He's more of a chill bean. 5,000, I like that. I might put it up even more. But if you think about it, if it's up at 5,000, that means when something's highlighted, it's quite important. Although Ellie's gone with balls. So I think talking about it is only bringing out the worst side of chat. Ellie spent 1,380 of her channel points, much earned, by the way, on telling me balls. Mint Jup, I can only do this 66 times. We'll stop it then. You're redeeming. You've all started redeeming. And you know what happens when you all start redeeming channel points? You're going to crash the economy again. If you put the price up, Chris, we'll have to stage a coup. Mouldy Peaches, the problem is I'm going to chat to you anyway. You're Mouldy Peaches. You're one of this chat's icons. Of course, I'm still going to talk to you, even without highlighting jizz and cum hands. I'm actually gonna not look for a bit. So from this point on, you've wasted them, because I'm gonna read this and I'm not even gonna scroll up and look at highlighted messages. Chronicles of Pursuit 1. July, 2 years since my awakening. Master Ramon has bestowed upon me a truly righteous undertaking to improve upon the flaws of our human form, to seek perfection and as observed in our anthropodal siblings. To this cause I shall willingly devote my life. January, 4 years since my awakening. My effort to transfuse the black liquid into the body are at the precipice of success. The womb is the key. A pure soul proves to be a highly malleable and adaptive subject. January 6 years since my awakening. I have named these sacred larvae carried in the wombs of the chosen, you too. After my own, they shall carry the prestige of my family name, as I have spawned them of my own flesh. If Chris doesn't look at this. He loves highlighted messages. For fuck's sake. The U2 are now close to the size of adult humans, and they continue to feed and multiply. I have successfully created a new species of U2. Master Ramon has recognized my efforts and blessed me with his praise. He has taken me to a U2 concert, calling them No Visitador, meaning the unseen. The unseen. Yeah, the U2 are quite unseen. I've been told that His Holiness Lord Sadler himself has also expressed pleasure with my work. What an extraordinary aura this is. I can hardly see the tip of my quill through the tears of joy. His humble servant, Isadro Yurata Talavera. There's always some scientist in these games messing around with goo. We need gambling in chat. I want to turn into Mr. Beast. That's how you get big with these things, isn't it? With gambling and that. I want to bring gambling back. How do I bring some kind of form of gambling into my Twitch streams? No one's getting anything refunded. Is someone asking for refunds? That's cute. That's real cute. Loot crates. Oh.
Wow, you are really slacking on your pest control.
You're really slacking on your pest control, he said, because there's all these kind of insecty things. They're not too violent yet. I don't know, maybe because none of them have grabbed me, but I'm just shooting them. Oh, here's one. That'll do it. As long as I've got a knife ready. Oh, why have they... Has Loot Crate died now? I think it must. I mean, I'm sure it's something somewhere, but I definitely haven't seen YouTubers talk about it for a while. Banging on about their loot crates. I kind of like the idea of it, to be honest. You just get sent loads of random shit. I like that. I just remember watching a few people open theirs on their advert videos, and just thinking that actually, is it really worth it? Like a t-shirt, you know, a pin. I mean, if you're someone who likes that kind of stuff, then great. I think it'd be much better if you put, you know, you had like some decent shit in something like a video game or a console, like it was random. Cash. Oof. I want a refund on life. Oh, bipolar Emma, you're bringing us all down now. You've got to be more like Mouldy Peaches. You've got to have that can-do attitude. They have a Fallout crate if you're interested. Fallout crate? What Loot Crate do? So a Loot Crate just made up of Fallout materials. I like how these things explode. It's a very clear indication that they're dead. Hello. I'll tell you one thing I'm going to have to do soon is play a game that's bright. What's the brightest game I can play next? Because I am fed up of dark castles and things attacking me from the shadows. I don't care if it's Halloween either. I don't care about Halloween. Let me laugh at the pain, Chris.
Just away.
Let me laugh at the pain. Make the pain go away. Make the pain go away. You can laugh at the pain. Let's all laugh at your pain, Bipolar Emma. Is that what you meant? Hey everyone, pile on! It's a pile on! How do I get over there? It seems like you could just jump it, but you can't. hear them. There's something in the trees. Did I have I turned it up full brightness on my side? I can't see shit. I'm snowed under. Res 7, why have you mentioned that? Oh, is that for the next game I should play? I liked Res 7. I'm surprised I didn't play it on stream when I did. I know when I found that channel, you know, I was talking earlier about a channel that uploads my Twitch streams. I noticed that I'd done some Witcher 3 years ago. I've totally forgotten that how many games I must have actually streamed before. There was some Witcher 3 on it. It was like, I thought I never streamed that, but I must have done. Replay the entire Fable series. I like that. Sometimes I think though that you guys think, oh, that would be cool, but then you'd watch a bit and go, actually, I don't care about this. I don't want to watch him play Fable 1, 2, and 3 all over again. Although I don't think we finished 3, did we? Because 3, I don't think 3 was gelling. Does anyone remember if I even finished 3? To me, Fable 1 is really good, and then Fable 2 is really, like, good, but also quite addictive. And it felt like 3 was a little bit of a schlaug. You see, Jess has said it. Fable 3 was ass, which is why I'm not too keen on whatever their next game is going to be, because if they've lost their, you know, their magic, then just because there's a Fable coming out does not mean it's going to be any good. I mean, I doubt it's even got the same people involved in it. Do you know what I mean? Like the people who made Fallout 1 amazing on the Xbox Classic in 2006, they're not around anymore. I mean, they'll probably have somebody involved, but what's to say that Fable 4, I guess, is just some random shit? There's no guarantee just because it's got the name. Same with GTA 6. There's absolutely no guarantee that it's even going to be anything. We never finished it because it was poo. I bet it wasn't. I bet, because I remember it wasn't. I don't think it was like a really bad game, was it? I think it was just that after playing the first two, you've got certain things you want to do, and I think it changed a lot, didn't it? And it made certain things a little bit complicated and a bit annoying. What the hell? That one's red. No, I think there's one behind me. Somebody get me a can of Raid. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Pap. I just want to get to that bit where you can start again. But really powerful. I want to New Game Plus the hell out of this game. I might do one of those streams where I don't even come off. I don't even stop streaming until I've done it again and again and again. Baldur's Gate 3. We get a thing for Baldur's Gate 3 every day. I think someone's recommended Baldur's Gate 3 every single day. I mean, I've seen it. It looks great. Looks great. Is it one of those things though where you guys want me to stream it because it's got, you know, you get an option to have a gay relationship in it? Is the rest of the game going to be very interesting to play? Because it is like Diablo, isn't it? You go around getting shit, right? There's another game where you can be gay in it and everybody wanted me to play it. Or like you can have a gay relationship. And I always think, well, look, I'll pick the gay one. You don't need to watch me stream that just to see, oh, I wonder what he'll pick. I'll pick the gay one, why not? But do you want to also watch me play 90 hours of Baldur's Gate to get to the bit where there's a gay kiss? There's loads of games you can be gay in. I think you can be gay in any game, really, if you want. Depends what your definition of being gay is. I'm gay in this right now. Duchess GB, revisit Witcher 3 maybe. Well, here's the thing, I'm actually more into The Witcher now than I was back then. And I don't think you can do gay shit in The Witcher because Geralt's pretty straight, I think. But there's a lot of tits. I've seen a lot of titties in The Witcher 3. And because I'm actually into the book series now and I've started reading it, I'm actually playing The Witcher 3 in a very... What kind of call it, where you're kind of playing it properly? Not roleplay. What do they call it in GTA, where it's like you're playing it as if you're actually living that world. But I'm doing that in The Witcher 3. No, not roleplay, Jess, and don't get excited just because I said roleplay. It's that thing where you play it seriously rather than you play it as if it was real and you're doing it properly. Immersion, I think that's what I mean, Sparrow Skull. I think you're right. Like an immersion kind of game run through, where I'm like, I'm gonna do side quests properly, and it's not all about like getting to the next mission, And I read all the lore. It tells about all the different enemy types have different things that are bad for them and shit. Immersion. I'm immersed. So I did... Oh, he's still going. I did think to myself, maybe I shouldn't do The Witcher 3, because I play it quite... I don't know if I could sit and talk and... But then at the same time, I don't really like the idea of playing The Witcher 3 without streaming, because I'm on it for hours sometimes. And I think you guys would like it in terms of... The story's probably the best story in any game I've ever played. Literally describing role-playing. Well, I guess so. I guess all RPG games are role-playing, but do you not know what I mean? There's no one... Am I just blathering on? But there's a difference. Like in Baldur's Gate, you could just go running from one objective to another, can't you? You could just go like, what's next? What's next? Or you can play it in a more... the difference between a 10-hour run time and a 300-hour run time. Witcher 3 is great for streams. There's lots of running around to chat and then a little cutscene for movie time. Well, I was thinking that the other day because there is that kind of... It's both quite a good story to watch, but then at the same time, once the story's done, you kind of... you've got the whole land to kind of go and find little adventures and stuff like that. I mean, I might stream it anyway because I want to play it. That's my new rule with this whole Twitch thing. I just playing shit I want to play, aren't I? But it's also because I'm reading the books. It's like a thing. I'm going through a bit of a Witcher thing. Oof, well, that was stressful trying to chat and kill shit. Jess is going for a nice coffee and a ciggy break. Jesus Christ, you like some kind of like a city slicker, iced coffee, cigarette break. You're too cool for this stream. You're French. I wish I was French. Well, it's locked. I don't know. I keep trying it. The Witcher books are peak. Well, try not to say too much, Sparrow Skeleton, because I'm only on book 2, and I'm talking reading order. So what have I read? I've read The Last Wish, and now I'm on, is it Blood of Elves or something? I'm on the second, because I think, I'm not entirely sure, but I think he wrote 6 books in a series, but then went back and did some prequel books. And I'm reading prequel books. Because they're kind of set into these kind of mini stories, and they're nice.
There we go.
Can we turn slow mode on? What slow mode? Do you mean on the chat? I don't know. I don't think I have enough chatters for slow mode. That's for XQC and all that kind of shit. I don't know why anyone. I watched a bit of. Is it XQC? Am I saying the right thing? I watched a bit of him last night, and he was just watching a YouTube clip while the chat box was going like this. And I thought, what's the point? What the hell's the point? This is cool. I thought you weren't too into fantasy stuff. Chaotic Radio. I mean, it's just as much of a surprise it is to me as it is to you. Because, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm not into fantasy. I'd rather watch a fantasy film than a rom-com. It's this thing. I guess it's. I always think about it because if I ever go into a bookstore, they always put fantasy and sci-fi right next to each other, like it's one thing. Like, oh, this is the section for crime books. This is the section for sci-fi and fantasy. And I'm like, well, they're quite different actually. So I'm dead into my sci-fi. I love sci-fi stuff, but the thing with The Witcher is it's not like I would call like really annoying fantasy. You know, like in fantasy where everyone talks like they're from Shakespeare times, and everyone's got like, and you know you've got to know all the different houses and all the royal. Geralt in The Witcher is not. He's a guy who goes around killing monsters for money, and everyone talks normally. It's a very horny book as well. Everyone's just a regular person. And the characters talk a little bit more regular. Love Actually is amazing. I know you're talking about fantasy films and stuff, Chris, but I just wanted to mention how much I think Love Actually is one of the best films ever. I think you'd really like it. I think you'd really like Love Actually. Yeah, it's a bit like The Witcher, in a way. I'll tell you what, if you like The Witcher, if you like deep fantasy and all that kind of stuff, I've got a recommendation for you. Have you seen Love Actually? There's quite a funny bit where he dances. Have you seen it? It'd make a great, working in like HMV or Blockbusters or something. I've done something with that. I've done something with that switch, but I haven't worked out what it was yet. Have I opened up something as something turned? Geralt is literally Hugh Grant. I've seen a Hugh Grant in a horror film trailer. It was on mute. So I don't know what it was about. It looked like a horror film, but it looks like it's starring Hugh Grant. I don't know if he's going to be good in a horror film. He's not a very scary man. Heretic, that's right, you got it. Scarlett, you're right. You guys seem to know instantly there. Yeah, it looks in... Is it... I don't want to say, but... Is it A24 film? Or am I thinking... It just looks a bit like that because probably everyone's copying that look now. He was in the D&D movie. Well, is that D&D movie any good? And be honest. It is, says Redhead District. Yes, but is it good, or is it good? Is it passable? Oh, look, they've turned into mush. Do you know what I mean? You know when people go to see something and go, oh yeah, I really like that, it was really good, but never watch it ever again, or talk about it ever again. 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10. Well, it's because at the time I was playing some D&D with some friends. And I eventually ended up leaving the campaign because I realised how long D&D takes. That looks new in there. I thought it was brilliant. I hope for a sequel, but not sure if we'll get one, says Kick the PJ. Oh. Kick the PJ's here.
Oh, Mr. Kennedy, not much of a knight, are you? Your princess is a spirited individual. I must say, she gave us a considerable amount of trouble.
I thought I heard the soundtrack kicking off then. I watched Kick the PJ video last night with where you were trying to set your Nintendo alarm clock, and I enjoyed it quite a lot. And I know I won't be buying one. I'm not having that shit watching me. I'm not having Mario watching me sleep. I'm very anti-technology.
There's got to be a way to lower that drawbridge.
There always is. You shoot that thing. Back off a bit. It did make me laugh on the day they announced the alarm out, and I saw that Nintendo people quite upset because I think people were expecting like a new console or something, and then they said, "Hey, we've got a new alarm clock." I kind of like that. There seems to be something yellow down there, which is the indication that something is there. Not all of them. Very anti-Mario. Honestly, my biggest complaint is it felt like they couldn't decide if they wanted it to be funny or serious, and that we didn't get to see someone die. That's a good review. Bipolar Emma, you should work for Empire Magazine. You should work for one of the big ones. What I didn't like about it is no one died in it.
Great. There's 2 of them.
Two of what? Oh. These guys are odd. They're like a whole different variant. They wear like kinky vests. I like his big mace though. Oh, that's what you said. There's 2 of them. Fucking hell, they've really ramped it up now, haven't they? 2 of the big ones. Are you serious? No. Oh, did you mean there's 2 of them included in the ad? Ooh, hello. Oh, there it is. Oh, I don't know about this. This might be the bit where I end up quitting. Out of pure stress. Because it takes ages to kill one of those things, and there's loads of them knocking about. It was hard enough getting one. Fucking hell. Oh, I thought that was the end screen there. Right, we'll have to... Have I got my grenades ready at least? Run, Leon! I just hate how he's got to do an animation sometimes. It's like, I just want him to start running, please. I don't want him to do a little... Not that way then. There's lots of gubbins around the floor, but... It's like I just want these guys out of the way so I can concentrate. They really go for you as well. They don't just hit you. Oh, I've got more grenades here. I'm gonna need this shit. Oh, hold on. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. Craft shotgun and craft some of the machine gun stuff, right? That'll do. Ooh, perfect time to blow stuff up. I just can't even see them. I can't even see if they're facing the right way or not. Fuck off. Fuck me. Honestly. It's just so much... Fuck off! Stab him. He's in the thick of it now. Do with something to distract them with. Fuck off! Oh really, he's all just gonna take a hit. Oh, there's one with a shield as well. This even might be the last bit of the game. That's my last, that's all my health done now. Fuck off! They're just gonna take so much hitting as well. Like they're not. It's not like you hit them a few times and that's it. They take my entire fucking. It was just bright enough as well to be able to see what I'm fucking doing. There. What did I? I picked up a health thing. I'm sure I did. Oh, he was hitting the guy for me. Oh God, I just can't see. It's pitch black. The Vega claws are always so Vega claws? Are they called Vegas? That's like or is that in reference to Vega? Are their faces wrong? I think they're all fucking wrong. It's just there's too much. There's two of those things. These enemies cannot see and are unable to differentiate between friend and foe. Oh, use this to your advantage. Well, that was what I was... I realised that a bit too late, though. I think I can get those things to fucking smash everyone else up, then. Fallout New Vega. That was good. That was good, Scarlet. Is that a mixture between Fallout New Vegas and Vega from Street Fighter? That's really quite clever. And honestly, I'm not being sarcastic as well. Right, let's get locked and loaded here. Let me give me a flash grenade as well. They could be useful. Calm everyone down a bit. Give me some more shotgun shells. Is that all my gunpowder used up, is it? Flash grenades. Let me register my other grenade then down there, because then I've got loads of shit. I think we'll be alright. Craft mixed herbs. We've got 2. I'm so witty. I think it's going to be fine. I think I was just getting stressed because it's... I just don't... I don't think I've got the graphics set very well now. Because I've had to turn the brightness down. Or do something... What did I do? Turn 4K off. I can't really see what I'm doing. And it's... I know it's a dark game, but it feels like it's that weird kind of washed out kind of colour. And it's making me like... It's making me not be able to see shit. But you know how it is. And I'm streaming in the day, so I've got my window open. I can't see, it's so bright. Don't complain, Chris, don't complain. Complaining is boring. What's that? Oh, it's shame I haven't got a Magnum then. Right, here we go again then. Let's get stuck in, why not? And let me try and give them the slip this time.
Great. There's 2 of them.
I know there is. I suppose we need to also get going with these, picking up these resources as well, so we can focus quickly and get running then. Is that a vase? Yep. Pick it up, gunpowder. There's a guy there. Let's start thinking about how I can, instead of wasting ammo, if we can get the 2 Fallout New Vegas to help me smash them up a bit. Oh, they're over there, look. Fuck. Fuck! If I stay quiet. Easy, easy, easy. Fuck off. Fuck. Am I allowed to swear? Quiet. I can't be quiet and not run. Those two are really clearing up. Yeah, you can swear that, thank God. Thank fuck for that. This is probably the most I've sworn in the entire thing. Where's my flashbangs? Have at you. Please turn the right way. All I can see is like fucking shadows. Never turn the right way. Oh, one's down then. I just found a unicorn horn, which I think comes from him. Ugh, it's just... it's too dark. I can't... I'm walking straight into them because I can't even see where they are. Off! Messing around with the inventory now. I want his back. He's got a thing on his back. What's that noise mean? Why does that? Oh, he's blind. Of course that don't do shit, does it? Flashbang ain't gonna do shit to him.
Gotcha.
It's just the constant fucking arch. Why do you fuck you call these cunts? These people, they're just dropping from the rafters now. There's an infinite supply of them. Of course, he's got a big head. Shit on it. That's all my health. I might have to change the bright. I might have to put the brightness on something I can see. Ooh, attachable mines. Oh, fuck off. Fuck, you just... shit on it. For our sake. Try again. This is a harder level than I anticipated. I know why. It's because I've spent the entire game not concentrating and upgrading things when I should be. I've probably missed £300,000 worth of treasures just to get to the next bit. And now I've got no... I'm underpowered. I'm underdressed. I've just used that when I didn't need to. And I can't see anything. It's just stressful. It's a very stressful game. I should have put it on casual. Can someone remind me next time when we start a new game that no matter what, we put streaming games on casual. This wouldn't matter. This wouldn't matter if I was just playing by myself, but this is stressful and boring for everyone. It's too stressful. And if I'm playing by myself, I can go around picking up treasures, can't I? But that's boring for everyone, isn't it? Everyone gets bored me looking in rooms trying to find berries. But I've got to keep the stream moving. I've got to keep it going on, haven't I? I mean, it's not really why I'm not. I think I'm just not doing it because I'm not doing it right. It just feels like I'm underpowered. Berry hunt. I mean, we had the same thing with Resident Evil 8, but because we had it on easy, I mean, easy, sometimes they call it story mode, don't they? Where it's like, I just want to watch the story. That's kind of what I need these games. Because Resident Evil was so 8, I thought, well, we'll put this on standard at least. We'll put it on normal. But it just means... And it's like, I can't chat. I can't do chat when I'm doing this. It needs to be one of those games I can chat with. We were laughing during 8. Have you already forgotten the series Sam Gladiator Ring of Endless Enemies? That's piss. That's piece of piss. I can do that with my sleep.
There's 2 of them.
What's that? Gunpowder times 2. Submachine gun ammo. Flash grenade. Hand grenade. Shotgun something. I think it's a probably good idea to get these resources at the beginning as well when I'm smashing vases, because those blind things can hear me smashing shit. It's also stressful because it's quite scary. Essentially, I'm only trying to kill a few things here, but it's just because they also run around very quick. Like they get places so fucking fast in this, and you don't hear them. I just don't know what I'm gonna do. They're right. They're just so... I'm gonna have to hit them loads of times in their back, so I don't understand how I'm supposed to do that. It's... Oh, I fucking chopped me in half there. Kill the other guys and get the big guys. That's the problem, Jess, because I think I ain't got enough ammo for that kind of thing. And they kind of... The big guys can hurt the little guys for me. I know what you mean. That's how I would do it. But by the time I've killed them all, because I don't think there's an end to them because they're coming from the roof. I did that the first time and they're still falling down from the top, from the rafters. So it's not as even as if I'm clearing them out. Because that's how I would usually do this kind of thing. I would kill everything in the room first and then go for the... Reload. Right. I think. I did it better the first time when I've got grenades. I need to, it's also that the big things have let me concentrate. I need to stop blathering on and just concentrate. Right, I'm not going to talk now. I'm just gonna try and do it this time, like a regular human being that doesn't have to talk while doing it. How does he know where I am? Fuck off, man. Oh. Honest to Betsy. I need to, I'm gonna have to change my graphics. I can't see the screen. I can't see it. Give me a second. Let's see what this looks like. I think it actually doesn't change it. Where's the box gone? 1 second.
Two of them.
I'm probably out of sync, but give me a minute. It's too dark. It's still too dark. Might as well get those things going. There's no reason to fight these things. I think it's me running around and now be the... Fuck off! See, they don't seem to be breaking out yet. Until I've like done enough damage anyway. Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Fuck! How does it know I'm there? It's blind, man. Oh, here it comes. And I can't walk everywhere because this thing's throwing blades at me. needs help.
Gotcha.
Fuck this. Fuck that gun. I thought I had another grenade. Ah. Fuck! Just can't move. I can't aim round. I've got to like slowly turn. Oh, there's a bell there. I could see the fucking bell. I think there's a bell I can hear. Just look at them. I can run as far as I want and there'll be one right behind me. Fuck. Loads up there. Turn around, you cunt. Stop looking at me all the time. Fuck off. Hit that thing if you're gonna hit something. Come hit this. Oh, it's down. Fucking thing's down. Damn it. That was a piece of piss. That was a piece of piss. Sorry I got so angry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to shout and swear, but I mean, I don't know what to think about that whole thing, to be honest. See? Shoot that fucking bell. And then it'll go over there. It'll go to wherever you shoot the bell, won't it? And then once it's hit the bell, I can go around and shoot it in the back. But no, I had to do it old school way. Honest to Betsy, it's just... There's just so many things, different elements to that fight. So if it was just those two things by their own, it would have been fine. But there's all these creatures as well, dicking about, getting in my way. And they do that thing where, like, say there was one here, say there was a guy coming in that archway, I'd go, okay, there's one going down there, I'll run down here, and then I look back and it'll be right behind me anyway, because sometimes they walk and sometimes they do that little shuffle and they actually catch up to you. Res has a pattern to it that you learn through playing it once. Doing it first go round sucks, but you did it. Well, yeah, I think it's all that you have to die a couple of times to understand what was going on, but I just wish I'd put it on casual, I really do. Because it's not just this fight. There's been other times, hasn't there, where I've struggled. And it's more about streaming, I think. Trying to stream and play a game like this it doesn't always work. We had a lot more fun on casual. Can you change the difficulty midway? I don't think you can. Some games let you do that, don't they? And then some games, we're locked in now. And it's taken about 9 hours to get to this point, so I can't start again. But if I could. I know you don't believe us when we say you have a great time regardless. Well, I just need to be able to be better at streaming and being stressed out, I think. But it is that thing where I've missed all these treasures, and I think if I was playing it by myself, you know, like for fucking hours on end, I would do that thing where I would find every collectible and I'd get everything, and I'd have the biggest case by now because I would have backtracked the entire thing for an extra 5 hours. I'm going to change the settings so you guys can see properly. To be honest, it actually didn't change anything for me. What's it look like? Let me just do some. It's more in the shadows that really sucks for me, but I think it's more to do with the fact I've got lights on. I've got that ring light on, and I've opened that. It's not the kind of game you play in a well-lit room, is it, Resident Evil? Let me just see how. That doesn't look so bad anymore. So what can you see there? You can see everything, can't you? You can see those two lamps over there. You can see that table down there. Let me just change it. The same, doesn't it? It looks the same. Now you should close the curtains for sure. To be honest, I'm just complaining because it was hard. That's all. It's meant to be dark, isn't it? That's the whole point. And let's put those unicorns horns in here. Then I'm guessing. Although I bet I'm not even close to. It's only been an hour and a half, and I'm already stressed. It's just this game. It really ramps up. Once we left the village, it really took off. And it might also be that I don't know how close I am to finish it. That sounds like Ashley. I don't know if am I near the end, because it feels like if it gets harder than this, what am I going to do? Oh, this got worse. It also doesn't help that it's such a morbid game.
Watch out!
Please, do continue. Do not resist, my dear. It serves
Do not resist, my dear.
all the worse.
It's that blood.
You sick!
Not stopping Leon, is he? Just. She'll be alright. What's he got on him? A tentacle?
Aquí nos despedimos.
Esquinos dismoritos. Mr. Kennedy. Ooh. That's a big ball. Ugh. Somebody was coming up that chain. Or were they? It's too dark to even tell. Sadler's like an evil little ventriloquist dummy. Yeah, he's definitely got that vibe.
Hang in there, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
That's an end of chapter line, isn't it? Oh no, it isn't. Make your way to the surface. Oh, I've ended up in the bottom of there. This must be where they drop all their sacrifices down here into this pool. Stinks down here.
The ghost, huh?
Who you talking to, Leon? Give up the ghost. Yeah, you give up the ghost, huh? Give up the ghost. Of course he did. He did. Nice squeezy bit. There's always a good in video games when you've got to squeeze through a gap. Leon is relatable just talking to himself.
Sticking the landing.
That was good. There's another one. Talk about sticking the landing. Because he's on a big spike there, look. We should have a bit where all the corpses go. Good one. Actually, that'd be quite scary. There should be a bit where Leon thinks he's alone and he says something and then he hears someone go, good one. Hey, that was funny. Because he landed on a pole. Who the hell are you? I think I saw something scuttle past, but it might have just been... Where the hell am I? Have I come full circle, isn't it? Does he go through there? He doesn't want to. That looks like a squeezy bit where he squeezes. I feel like I recognise that guy. I feel like I've been this way. I recognise that skeleton. Let's get this way. I think I know where I'm going. I think it wants me to go. It's because I keep trying to do that thing where you turn around and you do a quick turn, but I don't always know where he lands. It's not that way. It's down there, isn't it? It's like the first bit of Tomb Raider again. I wonder if Hunnigan can hear everything Leon is saying and is just having a giggle with the rest of her team. Well, it's weird, isn't it? Because Hunnigan's supposed to, like, be... I don't know, like, support, isn't she, back at station? But she doesn't seem to be in contact a lot. I mean, what is she doing? Is she busy? Has she got other jobs on? Yeah, and Bug just jumped up and kicked me in the fucking face. Drop kicked me. I don't know why there's so many different variations of health things now. I know one helps with poison and then one helps with whatever, but they all just seem to work with it. They just make me feel better. Leon just needs some cone bras for the Tomb Raider look. I want to play Tomb Raider 1, 2 and 3 again. That would get a lot of swearing out of me because some of that stuff is really fucking difficult. But they remastered it. 1, 2 and 3. 90s games. Huh! Oh, did I smash? No, I think I smashed that guy. Because I think they've remastered it, but not in like how they've done this. It's not a remake. I think they've just tidied up the PC versions, and they were very difficult because you've always got to remember in those old games, she was all about tank controls, wasn't she? You got to move a fucking shotgun. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, it's dropped a ruby. This place looks like a whole load of nope. It's just these insects down here. I'm not gonna have to piss around trying to silently get past a fucking enemy. Then it's mine. That's mine nope. Give me a nice big shotgun and some insects, that's fine. Fuck off. They just swim away. I thought they were insects. How are they underwater ones? I just saw a fish jump up. Maybe we should get a... We should try and shoot a fish. We might get an exclusive... what do they call this bit? The depths. An exclusive depths fish. It was kind of cool how they just jump out of the water and headbutt you and then swim away. Prisoner note. Another one dead. How long has it been since I was thrown down here? The meagre scraps of food provided in the beginning are gone, and they don't give us more. The pains of hunger and thirst are unbearable. Most have resorted to drinking the black water. The first to turn was Hermenio. He was so weak that he couldn't even walk, but then suddenly became mad. By the time the rampage ended, 2 were dead. I think we shouldn't drink that dark liquid. Dear Abelardo has also passed. Though he thought until the very end, the only thing I can do now is honor the bodies and praise their souls, find the peace. Oh Lord, why do you test us so? Maybe don't drink the goop. Ooh, an elegant crown. With sluts in it. Why would you drink the goo? Although I suppose if you're trapped down here, that's it, isn't it? Am I right in thinking we've missed a ladder in this darkness? I think one thing that really would help this game is giving me control over when I can use that fucking torch. I think I've got to go around to get the ladder. It's like I just need the ladder to be... I need the torch just to be quickly see. See, it just turns it on then. I better not have done that. Stairs. Are there stairs there? Oh. How do I get through? There is... Must have to go in that way. You what? Oh, this is all Diet Coke. That would be a really good twist, though, wouldn't it? If he forces himself to drink something, oh, I have to drink some of this, and it turns out it's Diet Coke, and this is where Diet Coke is made. And in order to make Diet Coke, you have to throw. There has to be sacrifices and corpses. I think I've got to be in here somewhere, but all I can see is me reflected in the fucking TV. Is this bit? Umbrella Corp is where they make Coke. Exactly. I think but knowing most people, it'd be like, yeah, I don't even care. I love Coke. Yeah, but you know it's made in like a corpse bit. Yeah, well, you know, I still like it. Ooh. Ooh, that's weird.
Give me a break.
It kind of... That was like a lightning flash, but only for him, only he saw. There's going to be a big monster down here. It's making me think of... I don't know if it was Resident Evil 2 with the crocodile, and you've got to blow up... you've got to blow up its mouth. I just feel like there's going to be a big thing down here, something that's been feeding on goop. I have a friend like that for sure. That would drink Diet Coke even if they know it's from a corpse pit. They do find fingers in soda cans sometimes. Well, that's right. I've heard about this, and it does make you think. Well, what are they? Surely the Coca-Cola machine just makes Coke. Why would a finger be in there? But then Coke probably told everyone like, oh well, you know, sorry you found a Coke, a finger in your Coke. Here's £10,000, and now everyone wants a fucking. Now people are out there looking for fingers in cans. Well, I hope this one's got a. I hope it's got one in. You get money. Fingers crossed it's got a thumb in it. You get 10 grand. Oh good, the merchant's here. Oh good. Oh, he's kind of has his torch out. Maybe it is that dark down here. I'm worried that I found the torch button now by accident. And I don't think I've got. Did I pick any more red berries up? I don't think I did. And what's this? Oh my god, that's a 5-star treasure. So if I can get 5 things of the same colour, Jesus. That would, I think that would require going back through the game and making sure you pick them all up. I could probably get away with just doing it with different colours, I think. Because I could do with the money. Got 3 of those ones. Three colour bonus. Twaquile bonus. Fuck it, that'll have to do. It's alright, 75,000. We could have got more, man. That's for selling, that's for selling. That's 44. What would happen? Shall I just keep hold of that? What would happen if I put this in? How much is it worth? 50,000. Now remove it. I just feel like we're only one spherical gemstone to turning that into a big bonus one. We're only after one more, I think. We just need one more. We're on the lookout for it then. I'm just gonna sell that crown. Sell it. Here.
Welcome. What can I interest you?
So sell the perfume bottle, sell the ornate beetle, sell the elegant crown. Keep all that shit. 122 potatoes. I've got 10 spinellis.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to.
I don't know. Buy. Has he got anything new? Blacktail.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
Problem is, every time you get there's more pistols. I've put so much money into the other one, but that one would. I think that one would be better. Or I could just tune it up. I can repair my body armor, repair my knife.
Your eyes. That's the way to be.
It's weird. It's a weird system, this, because it's satisfying. Because he did it in Resident Evil, the original one, but I just felt like there wasn't this much to kind of pick from. There wasn't this many guns. Because I think he's got another shotgun. Maybe I should get this riot gun. Let's see.
You'll
What?
get some bang for your buck.
If I compare it with this one. So it's already better if I bought it even without upgrades. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna sell my shotgun and get a fresh one, I think, Because we're starting to get our ass kicked now, and it will give me 63,000 potatoes. Okay, let's do it. And then buy riot. Oh, that's new. That's even better. Yeah, fuck it, let's buy that.
That cash in your pocket, you'll be shooting off some nasty fireworks
Here we
in quick
go.
succession with that.
It's time we upgraded. We shouldn't be using any weapon that we had in the goddamn beginning. It's time for some. It's time for some real firepower, baby.
All my wares are in tip-top shape. I assure
If I was to sell, what kind of pistol have I got? How this red 9? Oh, that
you.
red 9 is going to give me
Valuables won't
100,000.
do you much good in the grave.
What is it? There was one to trade as well. He's got a Punisher. He's got a
We
Punisher and a
like
Matilda in here,
our
hasn't he? Are these strong?
Heal a man, kill a man.
It doesn't say. Stop talking. Stop saying infinite things. Just say one thing.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
How do I... Standard power, that says. Standard power. I want better power. Blacktail. Broken butterfly. Oh, that's a Magnum, isn't it? Magnum rounds. I could use that. Case upgrade. I don't need that, I don't think. Merchant's better than the Duke, you say? I don't know, I like the Duke. He was a friendlier face. The Merchant just... He sounds like he's trying to rip me off all the time.
Not seen anything you like, stranger?
See what I mean? He just wants gold. Riot gun, what kind of... Oh, what's the Stingray then? A semi-automatic rifle. You see, that's better, isn't it, than my rifle. Maybe, how much would my rifle go for?
I'll buy almost anything.
I think I should. Look, you get quite a lot because I've upgraded it. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Stranger.
Right.
Ooh, I'll
Now
pay
give
a
me
pretty
this
penny for
Stingray.
that.
Although we haven't got any space, but I think we can move shit around.
That cash in your pocket.
I think we're gonna start
or
kicking
you'll
arse
die.
now. It's time to take this seriously. It's time to take this seriously now. We're going around with the shotgun from the very beginning of the game. I think it's the same shotgun that we pulled off the wall in the first bit with the chainsaw guy running around. We've not been taking this seriously. It's time now, okay? Yeah? If everything's gonna kick my ass, then it's time to bring the noise. I've got a better shotgun. It might be time to get a bolt gun as well, since I've got bolts and a magnum. Let's bring the noise. Make some space.
Money, mate.
And I can't carry around a Second World War pistol. Right, close. Right, get the Stingray.
This gun turns heads into pumpkins.
Turns head into pumpkins.
Save this for our
It's time to be a
rampage through
serious
the
gamer,
patch.
Mary Kelly. It's time to... It's like I'm playing Apex Legends now or something. I think I should also... Blacktail. Is that going to be...
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
So... It's got better ammo capacity, it's got better reload speed and rate of fire. And it's... but... Yeah, fuck it, I'm going to do it anyway. Or should I? Is there a better... Maybe I should just get that Magnum for now. Because that Magnum's very strong.
I see you have
Doing
an
it.
eye for things. Gun's not just about shooting, it's about reloading.
Yeah, my
You'll
old
know
War
what I'm
Relic
talking
pistol needs to go,
about.
I think. I'm going to do it anyway. I can't really tell if it's going to be stronger or not. If I sell... the red 9. It gives you a lot of
Ruby's all
gold.
rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well,
I'm
I'll
gonna
buy
buy
it at a high
the
price.
blacktail. As long as I upgrade it, it should be
That's
stronger.
an exemplary firearm right there, stranger. Not the best, sure, but she'll make you an ideal companion.
Do you think if the merchant did a face reveal, it'd be like Dreams? I presume he's probably some kind of evil monster underneath there. That's what I presume. I don't think it'll just be a bloke. Bolt
You'll
thrower.
get some bang for your buck, I guarantee it.
I've got attachable 9s for it. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that.
Not only will you need cash, but you'll
I've got mental here.
That weapon.
I think I forgot how much money you can get for your old weapons. I don't know why I've been taking old weapons around with me. I thought in my head it's like, yeah, but I've put loads of money into upgrading them, so I can't just get rid of them. But actually, you get all your money back.
My wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
Right, tune up. If I tune up
A
my
well-tuned weapon can make up for
black tail for a bit there. So now it is stronger than the red 9.
There you are, as you wished.
More ammo capacity, faster reload
Try
speed
that on for
always.
size.
Reload speed
This
always.
kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way.
We've got a hell of a lot of weapons now. Bolt throw, wouldn't that be ridiculously heavy? I think it is. Have I managed to fit all this in my backpack? Look at this shit now. In fact, I don't... Maybe I've gone a bit mad. I don't really have enough room for anything else that we might pick up in the game now. Because I'm carrying around... I'm carrying around a small fucking arsenal now. Let me reload everything. The Red 9 is the best handgun for real, you say? Well, I guess we found it in a weird... It was like an unlockable weapon. I suppose we could buy the bigger briefcase. How much is the bigger briefcase, sir?
Got a selection of good
36,000. Do it. And I don't need to mess around with it then.
Don't get yourself
killed now, alright? That can go in my gun. That's what that is. That's fine. Craft it. Mix that with something else. Okay. Even with that gun upgrade, it ain't that big. Ooh, do I even need this anymore? Send to storage, because this is Red 9 stock. Oh, someone, I don't know if you guys, you probably can't hear, but someone's playing dubstep in a car outside.
Welcome.
You guys won't be able to hear that, I don't think. You can't hear it when the mic's over there. Can I sell him my little Red 9 block?
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
It's only worth 2,000.
Thank you.
I'm not even sure that... Is that scope the right scope? Parts. What does that mean? Scope. Stingray. Can it go on the Stingray? It can. That's alright then. Anyway, what am I doing?
Travels.
Let's go shoot some motherfuckers. Save game. It's like Leon has Animal Crossing pockets. Does he have ocean sunfish in there? Well, we did have a bass. We had a bass at one point. I'm gonna get a coffee soon. I feel like something real bad's about to happen. But we're over prepared now. Oh, I can hear there's a collectible around here. I can hear it. Hello. It's upside down. It's at least a C+. What is? It's Resident Evil. Surely something bad is always about. Well, this is what I mean. I've got a set. We've been walking quite peacefully through bits now. Emergency liquid nitrogen showers. Uh-oh. So this makes me think instantly there's going to be something that's going to chase us. We've got to chase them into a certain area and then turn on the nitrogen shower. Oh, it's an Animal Crossing joke. I never really got into Animal Crossing. It was too quaint. Who here plays Animal Crossing? I bet you all do. I bet you're always logging in to check your bells. You wouldn't like it. I remember liking it, one of them. But I realised it's one of those games where I realise how much there is to do in it and how long it's not like one of those games that's you've kind of finished in 10 hours. It's meant to be one of those games that you kind of live with, isn't it? See, Jessa says she's played it since she was 8 on the DS. I mean, that's what I mean. It's one of those games that you kind of jump in and out of, isn't it? And you build up your... Same with Minecraft. I've not been able to like Minecraft. I think Chris secretly loves it. He's been hiding his Switch. I think I would like it. I think in that sense where if I had a Switch and maybe I was travelling to work or something every day, I could quickly do some Animal Crossing. No, actually, I don't think I would like it. I don't think I'd ever like it. I like the idea of going to visit everyone else's little villages and stuff, but Jess got obsessed with it for 2 weeks and then doesn't touch it for years. The cycle continues. I feel like I'm quite similar, Jess. I think I would do that. I would really get heavily into it and be like, right, I'm getting all this, I'm doing this, I've got that to do, and then something would snap in me where I'm like, just don't give a shit. It's almost like if you get obsessed with something, you play it every day, but if something happens and you miss one day, something breaks and you go, oh, fuck, I'm not going back to that. A petition to get Chris a Switch and a chair. Hey, if you want to buy me a gaming chair and a Switch, Kitty Toots, be my guest. That's always how one plays The Sims as well. I think I'm the same. Some of these games, they really hook me, but then I OD on it. I'm thinking, what else am I thinking? Even Cyberpunk 2077, I was doing that. I was really, really, really playing it hardcore, doing everything. And then I had about 2 or 3 days of not playing it. I kind of don't want to jump back in now. First time chat from Katie Ruffle. I'm secretly waiting for that to happen to my Duolingo, so I'm not forced to continue. Yeah, I imagine. I imagine Duolingo's the kind of similar thing actually, where if you have to do it every day, and you get that addictive kind of buzz, don't you, of doing it every day? But as soon as you don't, you kind of go, oh fuck, I'm not starting that again. I'm not going down. I had the same thing with phone games. What was I playing? There was a Simpsons game called Tapped Out where you build Springfield up and you've got to collect donuts. And it's like that farming thing where you get so many donuts over a certain amount of time to spend. So you can either buy some donuts or you can wait. And I got into that, and then I thought, fuck this. And I've to be honest, games like that have made me not buy any mobile games since. I kind of don't even mess around with mobile games now. Because I know what they do. I know that's how they work. They're addictive things. They're not even fun. They're not even a game. It's like you're having a second job. It's like, oh, I've got to keep pressing this to get, donuts out of a thing. I mean, what am I doing? Tapped Out literally just got taken off the App Store and they shut it down a few weeks ago. For any particular reason? Because from what I could tell, it looked like it must have been doing all right because they were kept updating it. They kept being different versions. But I can imagine though the scary thing is that Tapped Out game is technically a crap game in a gaming kind of way, but I bet it probably made more money for Fox than like a whole 5 years of the show. because of microtransactions. Because that's the thing. I bet most people played it and didn't spend a penny, but somebody out there will have spent 20 grand on it to make sure they've got everything, because they're a multi-millionaire or something, and they're... Although, I don't know, they call them whales, don't they, in gaming? You want a whale to come along and spend loads of money on your game, but who out there is gonna spend thousands of pounds on a mobile app? And if you are a millionaire and you can spend thousands of pounds on Temple Run, then how have you become a millionaire? If you're willing to waste all that time on a game, how are you a millionaire? Fruit Ninja, that's a good one. Fruit Ninja's alright as a game though. Fruit Ninja's a good... It's like I liked Fruit Ninja, I liked Cut the Rope, I liked maybe even Angry Birds when I played that the first time it was around. But it's the ones where it's like... I even played a Doctor Who one where you kind of like, you're just waiting, it's like you're building a factory, and you this thing over here is going to give you 5 crystals in an hour, and this thing over here is going to give you 50 platinum things in 24 hours, and it's like, do you want to speed it up? I'm like, do you know what, I don't. Oh god, what's the one I played for ages while I was in Los Angeles, when I should have been in Los Angeles and experiencing a new city. It's this thing, right? I'll try and describe it and maybe you'll know what I mean. Where you're fighting monsters and you kind of tap the screen and then you move on to another thing, another set of monsters, and you tap away and then it moves on to another set of monsters. And the more power you've got, the quicker you can get through all the monsters, and you keep upgrading all your powers of your own monsters, so that, and then there's that satisfying feeling of like being able to get through them faster. What year are we talking? A while ago, and there was a few YouTubers that were talking about it. Everyone got paid to say, "Oh, this game's really good. I'm really addicted." I wonder if I can Google. I mean, it's not really important because I don't think it was that. Best Fiends. You're right, Dr. Death Definers nailed it. It was that. It was called Best Fiends. Isn't it? Hold on, let me just double check. Or is that just because that rings a bell? Best Fiends. And it's honestly, it's such a fucking waste of human life. Images. Yeah, that's it. Ugh, I want to play it now. It just... it doesn't make sense, games like that, to me. Because... I mean, well, it does, because I played it for fucking, must have been 26 hours worth. But there was something about it. It was that satisfying feeling of you've built your own kind of character up, so when you go through the enemies at the beginning again, he's wiping them out, he's killing them. It's no mushy monsters, I tell you that. Mushy Monsters. Which one was Mushy Monsters? I think I know that. Isn't that the one... Isn't that the one that had toys connected to it? There's such crap games, honestly. There's such evil little Mushy Monsters. Yeah. I remember it. I don't think I ever played it or anything. It's just they're evil. Because it's like... It's like they've developed a game that is designed to... manipulate people's minds. Like, it's not like a game like this where people have sat somewhere around the table thinking, oh, what could the story be? I wonder oh yeah, this bit will be cool, and yeah, this gonna be cool. Like, they've literally gone, how can we keep a child pressing this button every day? How can we make sure that that child will come on tomorrow? How can we make sure the child will ask for money? I mean, it's quite clever. I mean, they should... I bet psychology students probably study this kind of stuff now. The game loop. The reward loop. And I've got stuck into a few, but it usually takes me a couple of days, especially with something like Best Fiends. I'll get through a couple of days of it and I'll reach that kind of wall where I go, oh, I get it. Delete. Oh, this is never going to end. This keeps going. There will always be more that I want. There'll always be a different power thing. There'll always be a different area of the map to go to. Forever. Shit. evil corpo scum. You like become conscious of what's happening. I think that's exactly it. But then the thing is, how do children do that? Children don't suddenly wake up and go, "Oh, this is taking the piss out of me. This is manipulating me." No, they go, "Mum, I need $4.99. Mum, I need $4.99 to be happy." Yes, well, why do you need... No, that's just a waste of money. No, Mum, seriously, because it's actually a limited offer. If I get it now, it's actually cheaper right now, because it's supposed to be $24.99, so instead it's $4.99, and I get 50 sapphire pieces, 20 gold coins, and I get 15 mega boosts. So actually, it's worth a lot more, and it's $24.99. That's what I was like as a kid. But then the problem is with these things is I understand that I probably would have been that child. I wouldn't have sounded like that. I would have sounded a lot better. I would sound cooler than that. But I was obsessed with simpler versions of it, but still essentially the same shit. I remember quite strongly a Simpsons sticker book and a Jurassic Park: The Lost World sticker book. I remember those quite strongly. The feeling of spending 50p for a packet of stickers, and the feeling of getting a packet, and a feeling of knowing that today I've got two. I've spent £1 and I've got two of these little packs. Panini sticker books. They're always called Panini, I think. Although weirdly, I'm still addicted to Panini because I have to get Doctor Who magazine, and I keep seeing Doctor Who magazine is from Panini. I think it's pronounced Panini, but then I look at that logo and it just reminds me, because there's this thing with sticker books as well. Once you've got like a sticker album, you can actually ring up and get some. I think you can actually like send away and get some stickers. And I remember doing it a few times with Panini, and they'd never send you all of them. I would send them money, or at least I think it was probably a check written by my father. But and then you tick, I want sticker 14, I want sticker 28, and then they would never send them all. How hard is it? Sticker packs are like £3.50. Well, I mean, obviously shit's through the roof now. I just remember that feeling of just really wanting every single sticker for this sticker book. And I've heard later in life, I heard somewhere that a lot of it's to do with loneliness, sadly. That there's something about becoming hyper obsessed, because I feel like what I should have done is bought some stickers, maybe filled up my album a bit, and then gone, I'm bored of this. But there's something about trying to finish it. It's the same with like games, so I still do it now, where I've got to get every little thing. And I think it's like what you're looking for is a distraction. Because what am I doing now? Apart from streaming. The stuff I do now, it reminds me of that sticker book. Even with it just buying books, like buying Doctor Who books, the old Target books, because there's like loads to collect, and I want all of those, or the Doctor Who DVDs, or what's the latest game that I've been hyper obsessed with? Like, I think it happens a lot with the games with the achievements on it, where there'll be an achievement for doing this, that, and there's been a fair few games, a big handful of games that I have finished and got every achievement, and most of the time I get them all. I'm like, I don't think I care actually now that I've got them all, but you keep going, and you've got to get it, and it's always, so to some degree, getting every achievement in a game actually fucks it up for you. It actually makes it irritating as hell. Because the last achievement is always like, make sure you've killed 200,000 enemies with so and so weapon, and you go, oh no, not that weapon. I didn't use the crossbow because I hated it. So now I'm gonna have to go through and I'll Google, where can I grind the crossbow? And someone on Reddit will be like, well, there's a really good way. If you go to the castle, the top of the castle, you can actually get points for shooting vultures. And you just do that for I'd say about 2 or 3 hours, and that should get the achievement. That should pop. Then the achievement should pop. And then I'll do it for like 10 minutes. I think, well, I'm fucking started now. I know from my Xbox, I actually stopped. I don't know why it's turned back on. I think I must have done it for a reason, but I did actually stop the achievements popping, like popping up, because I felt like that actually broke that cycle. It made me not really give a crap anymore. If it doesn't give you that boost. It doesn't say you've just locked achievement with the special banner at the bottom and the music. But then the problem is that's what Twitch has the same thing for me, where it does that hype train thing or that sub goal thing. Now all of a sudden I'm gonna be wanting to do that now. Did someone say it's called a hobby or interest? The thing is, I feel like there's personally feeling for myself. In some ways, I agree with what you're saying. It's a hobby, it's an interest, it's a passion. But sometimes I don't think it is. Sometimes I think it's a addictive problem. So for example, I would think if you're collecting Warhammer and you're painting them and then going out and meeting other players and you're putting on matches and stuff, that I think is okay. That's safe. But there's something about, I don't know. I think it's mainly because most of these things that I've wanted to collect and then I've got them all. I've collected them all and gone, well, now I've just got a load of shit now. I never did do it, but there was the amiibo craze. I remember stuff like that, and I remember Pokemon, and I remember thinking with amiibos and Pokemon, I'm glad that for some reason I didn't start it, because if I had started it, I would have gone nuts with it. And I'd be sat here with a bunch of fucking Funko Pops on my wall, or whatever it is, Skylanders. And that's the thing, it only takes one with me. So say Skylanders, I've dodged a bullet because I probably walked past in Toys R Us. I'll probably walk past one and it's like, oh, you can get one here for 99p. That's interesting. I'll get one. That's only one. And then before long, this 99p Skylander has turned into a £3,000 fucking load of crap in your attic that you can't get rid of. Anyway, Chris, this is too close to home now. Well, I mean, look, I'm saying that I'm not over it. I'm not over collecting stuff or becoming hyper obsessed with the game, but I'm starting to realise that a lot of the time it is a distraction for not paying my bills. If I've decided, if I've got in my head, well, I've got quite a lot to do today, but instead what I'm going to do is try and unlock the extra DLC achievements in Resident Evil Village. There's usually a reason for it. Because technically I've already done the game, I've already played it, I've experienced it, so why am I going through trying to collect every berry? But what are you guys addicted to? That could be a good question to ask. Midstream, what are you guys chronically addicted to? It's a weird level of procrastination, I think that's what I mean. Chocolate. Well, I suppose. I mean, Sudafed nasal spray. Well, you guys are cigarettes. Okay, you're a bit more. I'm talking more crap that you collect. Social media and coffee. A lot of you just telling me drugs now. Addicted to Diet Coke, Cherry Coke, Monster Apple. I mean, I was addicted to Diet Coke. I'm glad I broke that one. God, such a weird thing to be addicted to. In 2020, I had to do a 6-month complete detox. Just turned everything off. That's all it takes. Sometimes you've got to break the cycle. Now it's major caffeine, weed, and food thing. This is the other thing I've noticed with addictions is a lot of the time you will trade one for the other. So it's all right saying I'm gonna quit smoking, but then what happens is then you start overeating. And they think, okay, now I'm going to diet. And then you start fucking trying to unlock every achievement in Red Dead Redemption 2. It's like I have to be addicted to something. And right now, it's my love for you all, which is why I'm going to go get a coffee. Oh, and then when I come back, I'm actually going to play video games, because that's what I said I was going to do, rather than talking about chronic addictions. Although I don't think collecting Simpsons stickers is a chronic addiction, is it? I think what I meant by that is that you can just tell what kind of a human you're going to be by what you're doing as a child. I was collecting stickers when I should have been playing football with the other boys. But I'm going to do that thing where I put on a 60-second advert, because I think that's just so offensive. It goes against my very core of as a person. But if anyone's not subscribed, I'm sorry. Here, have a bit of that. wasn't live for that burp. I hope I wasn't live for that burp. I just did. Oh, the webcam gets warm. Am I back? Am I back? Am I in sync? What did I miss? Did you guys who saw the advert? What was the advert for? It better not be Mr. Beast's Lunchables. Mr. Beast's Lunchables. Let me get some nuts in. McDonald's? Was it actually? Mr. Beast's Moldables. He's fucked it. And he's not getting any. He's not getting his Lunchables anywhere now. Not now. A couple of them had mould in. Mama? I thought I heard Mama. I saw an ad for a Mr. Beast action figure. We back on nuts. So what was the deal with the mould? Did one or two have a bit of mould in? What's wrong with a bit of mould? I saw when one of them had mould in, I thought, do you know what it is? It's probably like the company that's done a deal with him. They've probably just got loads knocking about and they just want to move them on. Because I bet whatever those Mr. Beast's Lunchables things are, I bet they were available before Mr. Beast put his name on them. Do you know what I mean? I bet they were just waiting in a fucking warehouse somewhere just for a new cardboard covering. Mould hurts you. Well, that's what these games are about, mould. You might go Resident Evil. The problem is, Mr. Beast's mould and Prime Energy drink having massive amounts of sugar in it. Are they trying to hurt children? Ethan who? Ethan said that. Said what? Yes. I'm trying to hurt children. I don't know if it's just not a long-term plan, is it, for a YouTuber? They don't care about children, just money. It is kind of scary thinking that if you were a selfish person and you don't care about kids or the quality of what you're putting out, then you could make quite a lot of money. And then everyone still talks about you anyway. Now wrong with a bit of mould. Well, might improve your immune system, I guess. Depends how far the mould's gone, really. Because I know most of us have parents that are like, you can't throw that bread out. And I'm like, yeah, it's got mould on it. Yeah, I just pick off that bit, it's fine. Oh, well, okay, I'll pick off this fucking rancid bit of mould then. Oh, the rest of the bread's fine because the mould is not visual, is it? Oh, get it out the bin, I'll have it. On a bit of bar, what are you complaining at? You've not done an hard work a day in your life. I'm not eating mouldy bread. I'll just buy some more bread for 50 fucking p. He's not even a YouTuber anymore, he's like a little king. Well, I've also noticed Mr. Beast, it doesn't seem to have slowed him down any. I'm sure he's probably lost some money, but he's still going. Didn't he kill a man? I thought he killed her. I thought he shot down a plane. And he's still allowed to go? He killed 5 men. Disney did try to argue that nobody with Disney Plus could sue them for anything, including killing someone. Well, they were joking. Disney tried to argue that nobody with a Disney Plus could sue them for anything, including killing someone. Are you talking? That rings a bell. What did that come up with? Is it something in the terms and conditions where it says if you've got Disney Plus? No, the Disney thing is true. Can someone explain it though? Disney tried to argue that nobody with Disney Plus could sue them for anything, including killing. What do you mean argue? Do you mean they've hidden it in terms and condition, or? Is it something to do with Disneyland? Someone getting hurt at Disneyland. You can't sue somebody. Oh, you can't sue Disney if you hurt yourself at Disneyland if you've got Disney Plus. For some reason. You're right, it's in the terms of conditions of Disney Plus, yeah. Because it often says something like, if you agree to having this service, you are not allowed to file a lawsuit against blah blah blah. I think most things have that, you know. I've seen that a lot. You're not allowed to come after us because you've. I guess I laughed because it made it sound like because you've got Disney Plus, rather than it's hidden in something you've signed. But then you don't really sign anything. You just press accept. Oh, and the person we're talking about had a free trial as well, which makes it crazier. She was only on the free trial. But I've broken every bone in my body on your rubber dinghy rapids. I'm suing you. Well, you can't because you've watched Lion King. Well, I suppose you're right. I suppose you're right, yeah. And it does say here, Mrs. Kendall, you watched Lion King, both the animated and live action version. Yeah, bloody hell, yeah, you're right. You mean I can't get any money for all the hospital bills then? I'm afraid not. Can I keep the Disney Plus? No, you can't. We've changed your password. Jim Henson are such a pure company. Shame they are now under Disney's cog. Yeah, I was thinking about this the other day that I should have tweeted it really, but I said, well, I was thinking in my own brain that now that Disney are kind of funding Doctor Who, I think it's the beginning of the end of Doctor Who. Not straight away, but I think it's the beginning. It's almost like they've opened the door a crack and let that fucking mouse in, and it's only gonna get worse. They'll do something where they're going to get more control. Same with Star Wars. It doesn't matter if you kind of like Star Wars, there's Disney Star Wars content now. It doesn't matter now. It matters eventually. Eventually, Star Wars will be completely decimated by Disney. Shouldn't sell off anything to Disney. Because there's no such thing as Disney. Disney isn't Walt Disney. It's not that mouse. It's a conglomerate of fucking stockholders or whatever. I don't even know how you describe it. It's just it's a collection of banks. Marvel's downfall was aided by Disney too. Well, that's it. I mean, they'll even if like say Marvel or Star Wars have like a good year, you know, they get bought by Disney and they have a really good year and it's huge. It's eventual. It's because I think Disney and stuff, they want money now. They do not care about long term. So the right thing to do with Star Wars, I think, is hold off a bit and then do something really good and well written. But rather than doing that, let's absolutely mutilate it now for as many pounds as we can. And that's what they'd do with Doctor Who. They'd burn it to the ground just to get any money they can from it. Even though they have plenty of money. Money now! I mean, I can't talk. I'm exactly the same. Star Wars was destroyed immediately when they watered down the anti-fascist message. The anti-fascist message. The anti-fascist message. I think I get what you mean. Well, they made it all a bit too simple, didn't they? There's probably like a stormtrooper that's a good guy. Oh, just because you're in the dark side doesn't mean you're bad. Doesn't it? However, Grogu has my soul. I love that little green sod. Which one's Grogu? Disney is the biggest mass murderer since Amazon. Hell's bells. Hell's bells, bipolar Emma. Calm yourself. But Bubby Yoda. Baby Yoda. Oh. That's what I mean. That Baby Yoda shit. Fuck you. I get it. Yeah, he's so cute. He's so cute. That's just Disney to come up with something like that. Not a massive, trilogy of films or anything. No, but they'll come up with a fucking Baby Yoda. I mean, how much work did that take them? A fucking afternoon. I know. Why don't we do Yoda but make a small one with big eyes and it goes. Nah, you don't touch Grogu. Grogu? Is that what they're calling it now? Oh, I'm sure he is cute, but why? And you just could see it as soon as they fought. Even for a second, they thought, "Oh, we're onto a slight hit here." Oh my God, 5 people have tweeted that Baby Yoda is quite cute. Oh, let's make it as much merchandise as humanly fucking possible. We asked the audience, "Hey, do you like Baby Yoda?" And they said, "Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, he's quite cute actually." All right, well, you're gonna love the new Baby Yoda slippers, pajamas, condoms. Why not? Fuck it. We don't care. Maybe they should have made Jar Jar Binks just a lot smaller and it would have worked out. I think you're right, Mary. They could have made Jar Jar work. I think he came across as a bit annoying. I think maybe if he was smaller and said less, he probably would have been the biggest money spinning thing in the world. There's even a Baby Yoda in The Sims 4. Oh, that's brilliant! I love Baby Yoda. I think what surprises me most about Disney and Star Wars is how I feel like I liked Star Wars as a kid, and it felt like it was one of those things that you would like in a kind of quiet way. You wouldn't really go on about it because people would make fun of you. Mum, I need $4.99 for the new Baby Yoda skin. Well, yeah, that's probably the least. There's probably again all kinds of things. There's probably a skin. I don't know. I just feel like what annoys me sometimes is I'll be talking to someone in my life who isn't someone who really liked Star Wars back in the day, and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, I've watched the new Ben Kenobi show. I like Baby Yoda. I like this and that." And everything. It's like, yeah, but it's like it's made Star Wars and Star Trek to some degrees doing this now, where they make it accessible to everyone. Everyone can enjoy Star Wars. Because when I was a kid and I'm sat playing Knights of the Old Republic in my bedroom, the same people that go on about Star Wars then would have been like, "Why'd you like Star Wars? Is that one with the big dog in it? Why'd you like that? Are you nervous or something?" And now everyone's like, "Oh yeah, I've watched Ben Kenobi, I've watched." It's like, Jesus Christ, when did it change? When did it change? You can talk to most people, and they've watched some kind of Star Wars show. Did it change, or did we just age? No, it changed. Yeah, it changed. Do you not know what I mean, though, guys? Does no one agree with me that at one point it was like it was a niche thing. Star Wars was a niche thing that a lot of people liked, but it was this thing where whatever. But now people's like my auntie will be like, Have you seen Baby Yoda?" I'm watching that Rings of Power. Why? You're not even remotely into these kind of things, and now it's, I don't know. It's just odd. I think it's just odd. Especially when it comes to, like, I was a big fan growing up of DC Comics, and I didn't know anyone that liked any of it. And now, it's like, oh, there's 2 Suicide Squad films. There's like, people know what Green Lantern is. What's that other, like Harley Quinn? She was quite popular all the time, but Doom Patrol. It's like The Flash. There's loads of people. I bet loads of you watch the Flash TV show. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've seen the Flash TV show. When I was growing up, no one knew what the Flash was. You'd have to be a nerd. Comics are still so much better than the live-action movies, though. I mean, I love comics. I'm still reading a lot of comics. I do. There's something about them. I do like reading comics over watching the films. I've never really been able to work out why I like comics, really. I don't know why I do, but I do. There we go. Introvert Pixie. You've said it for me. You've put it more succinctly. Same people who bullied me as a kid for liking Star Wars claim to be fans now. Exactly. I just find it funny with the normies, how easily they're manipulated. Oh, I don't like Star Wars because that's for nerds, so I don't like it. And now that it's like on Disney Plus and it's blown up, now everyone's oh yeah, I watched that, yeah. Get the fuck out of here. I loved RuPaul's Drag Race. I was watching from season 3 USA. I remember when Netflix didn't want to touch it. Now look at it, it's gone mental. I think companies are so fickle like that. I can imagine with RuPaul's Drag Race, there's that thing. It's like, oh, we're not sure. We're not sure it's right for our company. And then loads of people watching it. It's like, oh, we're definitely sure it's right for our company. We really want to open up and be more inclusive. Now that we've seen it's done well. I think Big Bang Theory changed a lot, both in the physical world and on the entertainment world, because something happened. Because my dad watches the Big Bang Theory, and I thought to myself, why would you watch it? It's full of references to like Wolverine. And so my dad is like, and one of my aunties, they're more knowledgeable now of like DC Comics, and I don't know what's happened. Live action just never reaches the same level of creativity without looking weird or uncanny. I think so. I think the movies are always stuck behind like somebody's got to decide what it looks like in it. With a comic book, I don't know. I've never been able to describe why I prefer comic books over the films. Oh, I need to plug my controller in. I think it's... I don't know. Do you know what? For some reason, every time I think of live-action movies or live-action comic books, all I can see in my face is Chris Hemsworth smirking at me. As soon as someone says live-action superhero films, I can just see him smirking. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. Is it Chris Hemsworth, the Thor guy? It's like, ha ha ha, he's funny. He's really funny and stuff. Great. Let's have another 10 movies of that then. No, he's really sexy, but he takes the mick out of himself. Yeah, give me the Thor comic series over patting him on the back. They've done 2 spin-offs from The Big Bang. 2 of them. You must be shitting me. I know the one where it's Sheldon's a kid. What's the other one? Sheldon's old. It's just he's a really old guy. I remember when movies used to be good. George and Mindy. Are you sure? It's not. Is it one of those things that's a pilot and it might not have happened? I maintain no actor has ever been real Batman for me. Kevin Conroy is still the closest. Is Kevin Conroy the voice guy? Because I like how he was the voice. Is he the voice in the animated series? But then they used him in the Arkham games. Because I think it really helped for me to make the Arkham games feel like they were full-on Batman games. That voice. Same with the Joker guy. It's Mark Hamill as the Joker. There's something about those voices that kind of connect it with a lot of other Batman stuff I've seen. George and someone's first wedding. I mean, I don't even want to know with the Big Bang Theory spin-offs. I mean, it was a huge show, wasn't it? It's probably the biggest show, isn't it, for sitcom now? It probably took over Friends. Christian Bale was sexy AF though. I wouldn't mind rewatching those ones. Yeah, Christian Bale's were good. Still really love Batman Beyond the most. You know what? I definitely have seen parts of that, but I've never really had a good sit down and watched it all. Probably because I would like to buy things on DVD, and I've never seen it cheaper than £100. But Batman Beyond's the one where all his suit is just like one black thing, isn't it? And you can just see his eyes. Let's spend half an hour just talking about our favourite Batman interpretations. I wonder if I've even got that. I think I've got a few Batman comics, you know. I've got the Arkham Asylum one. I've got Long Halloween. That was quite good actually. I don't know if anyone who's read this one. You see, this is the thing with me when it comes to stuff like Batman. I don't care about that fucking. What was that film with? It was like The Rock and Kevin Hart doing the voices of the dogs. It's just funny to me that Batman seems to be both, you know, all this Lego Batman and the Batman dog universe. It's funny that it can go from that to like this comic book, this one, Arkham Asylum, where it's like a fucking nightmare. It's like a terror nightmare. It's so weird that as a franchise it can go from Lego Batman. I mean, you can't really see this because of the webcam, but I mean, just look at that page. That doesn't look like Lego Batman, does it? I kind of like what Alan Moore said once about comic books, especially Batman, that they shouldn't be for children at all. They actually should only be for adults. I know that sounds like it should be the opposite way round, but you shouldn't kidify Batman. He's not he goes around beating the shit out of people. You know, you should want your kids watching because I guess they call him a hero. He's a hero and stuff, but the whole concept of Batman is he's like a fucked up person, isn't he? He's a traumatized person who beats up criminals using their own fear against them. Even though you can raise the argument that because he does that, he actually brings out the worst of the criminals. You know, it's quite a big psychological thing, and yet it's like Lego Batman. I don't know. Maybe something like Spider-Man's alright for kids or something, you know, like that kind of. But even Spider-Man's a bit. It's like in a way Spider-Man is kind of body horror. He gets bitten by a spider and he has all these powers, but it shouldn't. it shouldn't be fun in a way. You shouldn't. It shouldn't be something desirable getting bitten by a radioactive spider. Not that it is, I guess. But I'm just. Why am I rambling so much today? Should I play some video games? A serious house on a serious earth is definitely not for kids. What's that? I've not heard of that. He loves hurting poor people. Well, I mean, it's there's a lot of things with Batman where it's a bit like it's questionable, isn't he? The same with Superman. He's a bit unrealistic in a way. Oh, well, you do love the rambles. Okay, well, let's talk about Green Lantern for 45 minutes. I'm only joking. Oh, I suppose it's Twitch, isn't it? I can play the game while chatting. Oh, so, yeah, we read this about there's going to be some kind of liquid nitrogen event. I get confused with this because I'm thinking about Resident Evil 4 and 5 that I've played before. And I know I'm sure it was in 5 where there's a monster and you have to knock over nitrogen tanks and shoot them. But I don't remember this in 4 at all, although yes I do. Maybe I don't. Oh.
Not good.
Okay, well that teaches the player that teaches the player not to do that shit. I just give myself a nitrogen bath. Nitrogen's pretty cool actually. I remember this bit. We have to shoot them in the hearts. They might have changed it for the game. It's those things. Don't they have like loads of spikes coming out of them? That's in 4. It's in the weird sewer basement. Yeah, I think why do most Resident Evil games, they seem to end after you've gone through like a scary city or a scary mansion, they seem to end in a lab. Excuse me. I thought DC and Marvel actors couldn't switch, but they have. I'm sure they can do what they want. I bet they're contractually obliged, aren't they, to stick with whatever, but who fucking knows? Who cares? Who cares, man? May, 9 years since my awakening. Upon the release of this valve, black liquid shall enter my veins and circulate through... Oh, he's done it to himself. And circulate throughout my entire body. I expect this will be the most painful experience of my life. I await the trial with great anticipation. It is an honor to suffer through the holy labor of rebirth. The next time I awaken, it will be as the true servant of Master Ramon. I, Isidro Urati Talavera, make this vow. I will surpass the limitations of man and become a true servant of God. I will find the heretics and serve as their executioner, their Vedeo. They get a lot of this in Resident Evil as well. Like scientists that get too big for the boots. They should be looking for a cure for cancer, not creating super mutants and then getting all Frankenstein about it. I want to be closer to God. I am a god. I think that thing's gonna wake up some point, isn't it? I think that's... Is that who we're talking about? I think I can hear him breathing. No, something banging in the distance. What's this, Ray? Notice about power supply. Oh, good. A lab with lots of exposition papers. Yeah, that's what I like. I'm glad that they've left it all out because ideally, realistically, they would put all these papers they digitize them into a computer, and I'd have to go search in files or filing cabinets. But no, they managed to leave these folders open right at the page that's most poignant. The Incredibles was the best superhero movie. I like The Incredibles. Da-da-da-da-da-da. No, that's not it. I haven't seen the sequel, I don't think, though. Are they going to do another Shrek? I'd love one. Are you being sarcastic, Kitty Toots, or are you being serious there? I can never tell with you, Kitty. I think they put Shrek to bed, didn't they? Oh no, wait. Shrek 5 is coming out in 2026, babe. So check out that. I'm Shrek. The problem is, I can tell you what you're going to say. You're going to come out of it and go, yeah, it was quite good, but it's not good as the first one. Oh, there you go. I've skipped it. I've skipped it all for you. Yeah, it's quite funny, that. And they're going to put, they'll put, who's cool right now? They'll put someone cool in it. Timothy Chalamet. They'll put him in it, and Jenny Ortega. I've got to go see it. It's got Jenny Ortega in it. I've got to see it. Chris making fun of chat part 9813. That's not true. That's not true. I'm not making fun of you. I'm making fun of consumerism or some shit. Actually, no, I think I am making fun of you. Timothy Chevrolet. Just because you're jelly of Timmy. I'm not jelly of Timmy. I'm not jealous of Timothy Chalamet. Yeah, I'd watch Timothy Chalamet. I don't know who that is. I don't know who you're talking about. What the Beck? Timothy Chalamet. We've been through this before. People subscribe to get made fun of. That's fine. I don't mind making fun of you then. Didn't watch Wonka because I don't know Timothy would bug me in that. I just know Timothy would bug me in that. He bugged me a little bit. I just think of all the people in the world to play. There's no point talking about it, is there? There's no point talking about it. I'm pretty sure there's a second one coming out soon as well. Opinions on Paddington 2. I don't think I've seen that one. I don't think I've seen the second one. Is it the one where he's in prison? I don't think I've seen it. I know everyone absolutely loves it, so it must be very good. It's also, I think maybe I get annoyed with Timothy the most because of Dune. Because I feel like loads of people went to see Dune just because he's in it. Paddington went to prison for treason and murder. That's why I made myself laugh when I was like, I do know that second Paddington is the one where he's in prison. It doesn't really make sense. It doesn't sound right, does it? But then he is a bear, isn't he? And bears will attack. If they are cornered, it would be terrifying if in one of the films he just went all out and attacked over frickin' marmalade. Ripped someone's face off, but in a kind of twee British movie way. I never watched Paddington, but would love to watch him in prison for treason. I think he'd be all cute about it though, wouldn't he? When like the lawyers are saying, "And what do you have to say for yourself? The evidence is overwhelming, sir." Oh, I don't know. That's not how he talks, but you get what I'm going for. Oh, I don't know. I'm terribly sorry. That's more Pooh Bear. Well, what's this? Paddington's voiced by Ben Whishaw, isn't he? It was supposed to be Colin Farrell, not Karen Farrell. Colin Firth. Oh, I don't know. I'm terribly sorry. And you ripped that poor man's face clean off. I'm terribly sorry. To conserve electricity, the power has been turned off for some equipment, including the elevator. It can be restored by flipping the circuit breaker located at the very back of the laboratory. Oh. So we can't get in there then.
Something wrong with the power?
You just read a note about it, Leon. You should know. Love Colin Firth, big time.
Colin Firth. Why did I lose the Paddington job? I would make the perfect Paddington. Where's my fucking marmalade?
Maybe, I suppose I can see why maybe it won't work now. Cocaine Bear was not true to its source material. Well, that's enough of a reason to ask for your money back, I think. Oh, it's behind me. Oh, what is it? What is it? Oh, what is it? That was so weird. It sounded like it was running down here, and then it sounded like it was running down there. Get a shotgun out. And who the hell is, I can hear someone plucking violin strings. It'd be fucking great if you turned a corner and one of the Las Plagas were just plucking a violin. Sorry, esta rega. I did hear that Cocaine Bear was more of a thing where Did the bear just have loads of... Because some cocaine fell out of a plane, didn't it? And the cocaine, it would have just probably killed the bear, wouldn't it? If it just had a massive amount of cocaine. I don't think it would have had the same effect. And you know what animals are like? They just eat until they drop, don't they? So didn't it just kill the bear? It's a funny concept, but... Cocaine Bear. It's a funny concept, and it could definitely stretch it for a 10-episode HBO show, I'm sure, but... There's something in this room. The real story is it injured a couple people, then died. Alright. And to be honest, it might not even be the cocaine. I mean, it's a bear. It had some cocaine. It had a load of cocaine. Probably felt really fucking sick. Or it might not have even done anything. Who knows what cocaine effects have on bears? And then it killed a couple because they were in the way. Then it died. Funny stuff. Make a movie out of it. What was that? It keeps going places. This whatever this thing is, it's not showing itself. Some guy was smuggling drugs. They dropped it in the woods to get rid of the evidence. A bear found it, ate it all, and then ran until it died. Cocaine Bear. Hello. Ooh, it's got a xenomorph tail. It's turned into Resident Evil Isolation. I like it. Show yourself.
Leon.
It's popping out and taking swipes at me like a cat under a sofa. It's giving me Alien too. Don't know. Maybe Leon could say that. That could be a good comeback. Hey, it's like Alien 2 in here. What's this do? Power restored. Well, that doesn't mean shit in this game. That doesn't mean shit in Resident Evil. Power restored, so what? I've still got to go back. And this is where I'll get mauled to death. See, that's the tank there. Am I supposed to... I am thinking Resident Evil 5. Hello? Hello?
You. You're Ramon's lapdog. Frozen's a good look for you.
Frozen's a good look for you.
Eat this.
Oh, it's getting up again. Oh, he's a tall boy. Oh, he's the guy that was had the red. Oh shit! I'm gonna have to open that.
Looks like it's
Oh,
gonna
that-
take more than that.
I don't know. I think he's gonna get you while you're turning a fucking wheel. Oh great! It's gonna take a while for the lift to get here. What's your move? Chase me relentlessly? Ooh, a treasure! Wait a minute, there's a treasure box. Yellow diamond, gunpowder, first aid spray. Whoa! If you press B, it ducks. If you don't, it probably takes your fucking head off. Oh, he's chasing me. He's chasing me, baby. Go in here, shall I? Quickly then. Don't just stand there, you knob. Press the button, press the button. It's time to freeze. Okay, time to chill out. I like that. Hit. Maybe I should just run rather than trying to hurt it. I don't know if I'm going to kill this thing. If we look at the map, where's the map? I'm going back on myself. Go backwards. Go this way. I feel like maybe I'm just supposed to knock him down and then use that as a move on now. Run! Right. I'm going to wait here. I'm going to wait by this button. Oh! Shit. I don't like this, it likes to clomp around. Backflip. I don't know if he's... The thing is, he's running around, I don't know if he's running up to me, or it's just his tail. Hello? Oh, he's in here. Is he in here? Oh, there he is. Oh. Ay, caramba. Ow, 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 ow. He's got a whole set of moves. He just did a combo finisher. Piss off. You asshole. Where am I going? Am I still... I think this is a case where I'm waiting for something to arrive still, aren't I? It's there, look. Fuck. Well, I'm coming here. Yes, I'm waiting for a slow lift. How inconvenient. Should I have some coffee or is... I'll go that way, that's a dead end. This isn't too bad, this isn't too bad. I just need him, I want him to, there we go. It's time to freeze. It's time to cool off. Pow. Right in the kisser.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Must have slipped. Oh, he's making predator noises. Oh, come on. What about a grenade? Or what about a flash grenade?
It's different, huh?
It's different, huh?
Is that it?
Hello. I'm back. What did I miss? Jellamella, we're being chased down by some kind of goblin. Some kind of hobgoblin. Oh, he's right there as well. Go on then. Oh, that one. I can't give him. I can't press that button. It's out of order. Come this way. Come. Oh no, this one's out of order. The lift's down. Finally, jeez. Oh, he's right there.
You go.
Oh, he didn't like that. Pow! Right in the cock.
Not bad, right?
Piss off. Chase me all you like. It's elevator time. Bye, bitch. Bye, bye. Bye, sweetie. Bye, sweetie. Leon should say that. That'd be cool. If he just looked through the elevator and went, bye, sweetie. Bye, bitch. Oh, he's got a headache.
Pitiful little lamb.
Leon should be more
Your
cunty.
suffering came in, just as it
Oh,
has
definitely.
for
I think that goes for any
all
character.
who
In any
has
game
joined
or
us
film.
in communion, and now she is of our flesh, of our blood. My faithful disciple will show her the path.
Is that Liam Neeson?
Go now. Deliver to these vagrant children their
He's got
salvation.
there's got a filter on this that makes me want to put on 3D glasses. Oh no, he's making me do shit. Oh no. Oh yeah. Now I remember. Now I remember. This game ends with you fighting some guy in a beret.
I'll make it cheap for you.
Ooh. It's a bit homoerotic, wouldn't it? Would thou not? Who else think? Is there anyone in chat that's uncomfortable with things getting a bit too homoerotic? I just feel it's getting a little bit. It's getting quite strong now. I didn't mind at first. Gay is good. Let's keep it nice and simple, Justine G. Gay is good. A small boiled egg. I'm uncomfortable with things that aren't. Hey, it's getting a bit straight in here. I'm gonna head out. It's getting a bit, I don't know, heteronormative. So this is a funeral. I know. It's just, I don't know. I don't feel represented here. It's your auntie's funeral. Yeah, I know. I'm just looking at all the cakes. You know, you've put a buffet out, and that's nice. Sausage rolls, mini quiches. It's just too heteronormative. There's fairy cakes. Piss off. Right. Chapter time. 2 hours 48 for one chapter. That's the longest chapter by far, sir. Is it maybe because I stopped to talk about Batman for so long? Don't further the philo prawns. What? Character who calls a funeral for his anti-heteronormative is very good. Yeah. It's definitely it's definitely the kind of thing I would unfortunately think about when I'm there at a funeral. Needs more entertainment. I don't know if many of you would have got the fairy cake reference. Quiche is definitely a gay food. I'd agree, Scott. I'd agree. What's the gayest finger food? Just before we carry on, I might, while we're discussing what the gayest finger food is, I might just do a Instagram post so that people know that I'm playing games. Mini sausage rolls, vol au vent. Vol au vents are quite gay, but then it might be too easy of a question. Because I mean, finger food is quite a homosexual sustenance. What is the straightest finger food? Maybe I'm thinking pork pies. That just came straight to my head. What's the most? If you went to a buffet and you're looking at this buffet and you go, wow, this buffet is straight. What you're looking at? Scotch egg. You're right, Scott. You bang on every time, Scott. Scotch eggs. A cheese and pineapple hedgehog. Hey, I'm just streaming on Twitch. Come on over if you want. We're currently talking. We're trying to discuss what is the gayest finger food to have at a buffet. So come on over, check us out. What did we get to? Steak, egg and cress sandwich. That's pretty straight. I don't think nobody wants egg and cress. Nobody wants stinky egg breath. Mini sausages. I don't know where mini sausages stand on the gay to straight scale. Corn dog. I mean, there's a few options. It depends what kind of gayest finger food. It's got to be pigs in blanket. Yeah, I mean, although I'd say that's quite straight. I mean, I can imagine straight people saying that to each other, you know, after they've watched Come Dine With Me. Now, after they've watched Strictly Come Dancing, hey, do you want to pop upstairs? We'll have a little bit of pigs in blanket. What do you think to that? I'll go put me sexy knickers on and we can have a bit of pigs in blanket if you want. I don't know. I fancied a bit of quiche. I fancied more. I'm more into quiche at the moment, Frank. To be honest, quiche. Ain't that lesbian stuff? No, I mean actual quiche. I'm hungry, Frank. Not everything's got to be a sex thing. All right. I thought quiche is when two women get into a pond. Christ. Fruit skewers are homophobic. You've taken it the complete other way. What's the most violently homophobic finger food? McVitie's Tasties. What's McVitie's Tasties? I'm curious now. I'm bi-curious. What's the most bi-curious of the finger foods? McVitie's Tasties. I think I know what you mean now. McVitie's Tasties. McVitie's Tasties. Let me have a look at some images of these. I mean, it's just a thing. It's a thing of biscuits, isn't it? It's a selection tin of biscuits. Lemon bars. Ooh. Gay. Pink wafers. I was going to call my channel Pink Wafers at one point. And pie rings. Fondue fancies. Yeah, I need to remind myself what those are. Fondant fancies. The gayest of the finger food. Oh yeah, I call them fairy cakes. That's what I mean. Is that what fairy cakes are? Or am I thinking something else? Fondue fancies. This buffet's getting pretty gay. Oh, a fairy cake is something completely different. A fairy cake is when it's a bun and you've scooped out the top, chopped it in half, put some kind of filling in, and then put that half together inside to make a kind of fairy arm type thing situation. So I suppose the joke still works, but Mini Battenberg is definitely bisexual. I think I can see exactly where you're coming from there, Scott, because it's a cross section, isn't it, of pink and yellow cake wrapped in a unifying marzipan. So there is that kind of feeling of, is it a pink cake or is it a yellow cake? It doesn't know itself. It's curious. The most bi-curious of cakes. Valkyrie Switch. I thought that was a butterfly cake. I think butterfly cake, fairy cake probably means the same thing. It's having a bun and you've given it a kind of wings. Hey, Aesthetic, how are you doing? Welcome to the chat. If you have just joined us, we're trying to create the most heteronormative funeral buffet for my auntie who's recently passed. I'm only joking, no one's died. Gay buffet! I've got to remember I've got neighbours as well, I've got to keep it quiet, so I can't shout out gay buffet. I'll be in the local papers. A bi-curious funeral. A curious funeral. Local man shouts gay buffet. The problem is, if I shout gay buffet long enough, if I shout out gay buffet loud enough, someone will knock on the door and be like, "Oh, hello. What are you doing? Who are you? I heard there was a gay buffet." Well, yeah, but what do you think that means? What have you come knocking for? What do you think's going to happen in here? I don't know, I just heard gay buffet and I thought I'd come by and check it out. Yeah, I get that, but what do you think's going on inside here? What do you imagine? I don't know. Mini Scotch egg and a blowjob? I'm fine. Hey Trashful, I've missed you too. I brought my fondue fancies. I'm hedging my bets. I'm hedging my bets. It's probably just a pineapple and cheese hedgehog. Chris, it would never be a Scotch egg, it would be a quiche. I really do like buffets, I have to make that clear. I have to make it very clear that I do like buffets and I don't want anyone to think I don't. Like, I'd rather have a buffet than a sit-down meal. Especially when people are splitting the bill and no one knows, just let's get some... Oh, what's that thing that you get? It's like a plastic tray, like put into quadrants, and you've got the 4 different types of brittle biscuit crisp. You know, like with the little fish, there's a little biscuit fish. It's not like a biscuit, they're more like crackers. There's a mini fish, then there's pretzels, and then there's the ones that are sticks, and then the ones that are mini cheddars. But even minier than the mini cheddars. Tiny cheddars. Does anyone... What would you call that? If I had to... I know the Americans have the goldfish, yeah, the goldfish, because I had a whole packet of them in America, but in England, pub mix. Yeah, is it pub mix? Let me put pub mix into it and see. I will get back to Resident Evil 4 in a minute. I just need to know if I wanted to buy that. Yeah, pub mix is close. Because I'm looking at now, it's where you get a big jar and it's absolutely crammed with biscuits of many varieties. That's when you get like you get a thing and it's just got all kinds of shit in it. I suppose there isn't a particular name for it. I'm thinking of the one you'd find it in Morrison's, and it's got your four staple kind of... Chex Mix, I think, is American. Xmas Cracker Mix. Let me put that in and see if that brings up, because I just want to see it now. I know exactly what I mean. Xmas Cracker Mix. If I put that in, I don't think that will be it either. Oh, that's giving me pictures of actual pulling crackers. Come on, guys. Whoever gets this first wins the show. Bar mix. Now, bar mix, again, that's a big jar full of them. Full of all kinds of odds and ends. Ritz crackers. Nabber box. Oh my god. I don't know if this is get me in trouble for saying this, but Valkyrie Switch, you said Nabber box, and for some reason the auto mod has banned your comment because apparently Nabber goes against their terms of service. So that's why I'm worried now. What does that mean?
That's racist. I'm from Peru.
Images, an Nabber box, and you're spot on. It's not exactly the one I meant, but you are right. Who said Nabber box? Valkyrie Switch. But unfortunately, you've been banned from Twitch for saying it. My head hurting. Do you have a Nabber snacks? You've been banned for saying that. You've been banned for saying oddities. So I actually don't want to know why it would be banned. It probably means something. It's not that I don't want to get banned. Let's keep the chat clean, please. I think it's probably just one of those words, isn't it? That has like deep connotations. When I'm sat here thinking, no, it's something to do with mini crackers. It's something to do with mini cheddars for in Christmas multi-packs. Yes, save. I've never been banned. I'm a good girl. I am. Well, I've realised, I was checking on my Twitch things, I've never been in trouble yet, but sometimes I think maybe it's because I'm not like big enough for anyone to care. Not that I'm gonna take my top off or anything, but when do I get this parasite out of me then?
Yeah. Seems like it worked.
Bad news. All we've done is buy you some time. The suppressant's effects will wear off.
Oh, okay,
too
so he's
soon.
not cured, he's just...
You ready to go?
Don't worry about me. Ashley is the priority.
They must have made love during the
In that case,
cutscene.
We know what we have to do.
They must have made love during that break.
Let us rescue the Princess Dulcinea.
You're gonna hurt yourself.
You're gonna hurt
that was my
yourself.
lance. Okay, we hurry. I get it.
Don't grab his lance.
What's in it for you?
No need to be suspicious. I said I'd help you, didn't I?
So I think we are near the end because that guy in the beret, I'm sure he's like the final boss.
Got some new wares, stranger.
Oh, you haven't, have you?
Welcome. Got something new?
Oh my god. Oh, that's only 26. What is it though? Is it a
What you
rifle?
see
Have we
is
bought a
what
new
I've
rifle
got.
already?
I
I'll take
don't
some resources
always
off you,
have
though.
this in stock, stranger.
I'm going to leave it for
Anything
now because I don't know what I
come
want.
back anytime.
I wish I could show an alien the past 10 minutes of this stream. Bisexual finger food and gay buffets? Why would you want to show an alien that? Show me something about your country. Show me something about your world. Well, look at this Twitch stream. Foreman's log, date October 11th. Today was the worst day of my life. It's my daughter's 5th birthday, but here I am stuck on a mangy boat heading out to some backcountry dump. If it weren't for the pay, no one would be willing to work out in the middle of nowhere. October 19th. Those in the castle are always reminding us to take care during the excavation, but a few workers collapsed after inhaling some dust. There's something going on here. They're not telling us. There's too many secrets. I've started coffee too. I should sleep. I was going to turn into a zombie. Something's really wrong with me. I threw up blood 3 more times today and I'm so weak I could barely move. Shit. I never should have come here. I came for the money, but instead I'm the one paying the price. I'm a terrible father. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. You deserve better. Since morning, head don't work. Why? More blood threw up. Many insects crawling. I hear a voice now. A fine day to work. Digging brings me so much joy. I am full of happiness. I offer it all to you. Everything for you, Lord Sadler. So he did turn into a zombie. But a capitalist zombie in a strange way. He became a good worker. I suppose it's like, however the bad guys are turning people into zombies in these games. In the first Resident Evil, you turn them into actually brain-eating zombies. It's much better to turn them into good workers, and then you can get them a job in Tesco's. Then, perfect. You don't want them eating people and their arms dropping off. You want them sentient enough to be able to
So you heard, huh? Umbrella's done for.
to write a journal.
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You didn't answer my question. What are you after?
I just want to feel good about myself. Make amends. Or something.
I feel I'm going to ride a minecart in this bit. Or is that Resi 5? Utilize the workforce. Oh, there's bats in here. World War C. It's a bit dark. I like how we've got Lewis with us now. Luis. Oh well, I'm gonna blow this up, aren't I? What's this over here? What's it say? Explosive storage notice. The dynamite has been relocated to M4 storeroom. When using explosives, caves-in are a frequent occurrence. Keep your distance from the blast zone. In the event of a disaster, clean up immediately and ensure adequate numbers of staff are on site. Yeah, and it's best to blow the bloody doors off. Oh, well this looks like where I'm supposed to go next, but what am I supposed to do here? It looked like I could shoot something. Press F to act on homosexual desires. I can't. I'm on Xbox. I'm not on PC. I'm on Xbox. What's this? Can't use a little key, and we can't use our cube.
Hey, since when was this a dead end? This used to lead to the exit.
And oh, I thought I just saw this TNT, and I thought, am I going to shoot this? I wonder if that would even blow up. That looks more like it's a prop rather than a... Let's just check it. I have saved recently, it's fine. I kind of assumed that wouldn't blow up. I used to work in Toby Carvery, and this was literally what it was like. What, this? It's about Resident Evil. I used to work in a Toby Carvery, and watching you crawl through this mine and try and blow up TNT by shooting at it, it reminds me, it just takes me right back to working at Toby Carvery. Especially when somebody brings in a voucher that's expired.
Looks like we've got
Or do you
company.
mean get turned into
What do you
zombies?
wanna do?
Oh, like this guy. Right, do you mean there's no Yorkshire puddings left? Put that down, sir. Put that down. We've driven all the way out from Durham. What do you mean there's no mini quiche yet? I don't want any quiche. I don't want to be turned gay. I wanted mini eggs. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. We've got some mini quiches left. What, you trying to turn me? I can't have mini quiches. I've got a wife. How would I please her? Excuse me. We've got a voucher for 50% off Toby Carvery. But I'm having homosexual thoughts. Can we sit closer to a window? Can I sit closer to a window? I need to focus on this thing. You've sat my mum too close to the window. Come on, baby. Ooh, he's in. Oh, the fire, he's on fire. Oh, he still gets it. Fucking hell. Ooh. That's me down. Oh, and that's all my armor gone. Shoot his legs. I'm not scared of you, chainsaw guy. I've seen worse than you. Look at this shotgun. This is a brand new one that we bought. Oh, sorry, Lewis. You're trying to kill me? A little bit, yeah. Alright, calm down, biggin. Toby Carvery, is he trying to carve up the really tough turkey? Get that guy, stab him in the face. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Get that, you bastard. Stop him around a bit. There we go. Quick turn. Reload. Come on. Reload. Hello. Oh, he's standing there. Can't do anything. It's got to be summer of Sambro. Keep coming. Move, Luis.
I'll take this one.
Oh. Slap her around a bit, will ya? And you full of surprise, yes. Oh, someone's got some dynamite. This is going to be a big fight. I can smell it. I've shot my load in the first bit. I don't think it's going to end here. I bet some mutants are going to come in a minute. What are you doing here, madam? You're supposed to be in the village. Shotgun. Oh, I think there's another chainsaw guy. Oh, I'm about to die. I'm missing things that are happening in the chat here. My head hurting has gifted a tier 1 sub to Trustful. God bless you. Just Aesthetic has also gifted a tier 1 Crabstickz community. They've gifted 11 to the channel. And that's gone to Eshishu. And Dave DJ Johnson. Tutu. Thank you so much for subscribing. That means a lot. Let's get the hype train tooting. Toot toot. Give me some shotgun shells to celebrate. Five subs away from the goal. Oh, I think I've set that thing. I think I said it again today, where it gives me the new. Oh shit! Hold on a minute. The new goal is like. Oh, what? My chat box is confettiing. What does that mean? Oh, thank you, Eliorus. Eliorus. Bear Crimes has got a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. I'm nearly dead. Do I not have any health, or am I not looking properly? There we go. It's up there. Look. There's a lady with a chainsaw. Let's try this big gun I got. Oh, sorry, madam.
Twisty son of a bitch.
You twisty son of a bitch. Shoot her legs. That'll get her. Slap her around a bit. That'll do. Move on a bit. Because those chainsaw people, when they get you, they just get you. You don't get a chance. Put your gun down. Put your chainsaw down a bit. That's it. That's it. Get her head. Get her head. Get her head. Lovely. Ooh, Luis. Back up a bit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ooh, she's going all Texas Chainsaw with it. Put it down.
What the hell are you doing?
Shooting her. Oh, just stay down, will ya? Just loading into her ass. Ah. Down. Oh, go on, get her. Oh, fuck. I didn't want to do that. Ooh! give me a quick time thing and I didn't press it, but she missed anyway. Woo! Runa Bergman, thank you for your subscriptions. Runa Bergman. The film director. I can't figure how to buy bits on mobile. You don't need to buy bits. People can only use bits in this stream to bully me. But yeah, have I done that sub goal again? Because that's cool. That's cool if I have. I forgot that I even set one.
No good.
That's no good. Jess has sent me 10 bits. What have you sent me 10 bits for? What the hell was that at the top? Oh, I see now. Oh, I can see my hype train now. I was zoomed into the chat. I couldn't tell what was going on. I was too zoomed in. I like to zoom in with my laptop so I can read it because I'm getting older now and I need the text to be bigger. Press that. What's that do? Bridge is coming down. Oh, but it's taking its sweet ass time, of course. How very Resident Evil. Oh shit! They like their dynamite. Move, Luis! Slap him around. Is he alright? Is he finished? Chris needs his binacles. Binacles? My binacles? I can't see. Where are my binacles? Up in this. Where does this lead us to? There we go. That's better. I feel like one's chasing me. Oh, yeah, he had a knife as well. He's got a knife. Right. Oh, it's good to have Lewis with me. It's Lewis. Louis? It's spelled L-U-I-S. I don't know. So how do you say that? Louise. I'm Louise. I've come to back you up. I work at Toby Carvery. Right. I think we're just trying to cross that bridge, and I think it's come down now. It's fine. We're clear. I will once again recommend you to play Resurgence, Chris. It's Space Resident Evil. It's Resident Evil in space. They haven't done a Resident Evil in space. I mean, in this franchise, or have they? I bet there's a bit where at least they go a little bit into space.
Sure thing.
Wow, we're in space. Oh, hello. See you in hell. Resurgence. I'm not sure I know what that is. Usually when people say things that even if I haven't played them, I'll at least know what it is. But I don't think I'd have to Google it and look at it. But it does ring a bell. Resident Evil in space. Space. Is it like this then, like a third-person shooter where you've got like survival horror elements or something? There's one of them around here. They did Friday the 13th in space. Yes, you're right. I think that might be what I'm thinking of when he went to space. And I don't think I've ever seen that one. I don't think I've ever seen the one where he's in space. I know it's not supposed to be good, but I'd still like to watch it, I think. Hello, Dynamite. Look at that fucking Looney Tunes looking Dynamite. Well, that's probably what they use to blow up mines. Dynamite tee.
Yeah, should make quick work of that dead end.
Hey, cuz, is that Ashley Lamour? Is in Ashley, my cousin Ashley? I mean, it must be because you said "cuz." It must be. It is. What are you up to, Ashley? What are you doing right now? What are you doing right now? Where are you? I've just got a hype train, Ashley. I've just got my hype train going. I'm not entirely sure what it means, but I've got a hype train going. Such strong support. Hype train completed level 3. That means I get to open a chest. Hold on. Let me open this chest. Rewards. Danger dancing mode. Oh, whoa. Let me share that. Look, I've just... if you can look at the chat, guys, I'm just going to put into the chat what I've unlocked. I got a little chest, and I opened it, and I got that little dancing soldier that was being shot at. Take a look, guys. Well done. We've all unlocked that. I don't know if everyone else gets to use it. And we've hit our sub goal. What a day. What a time to be alive. Congrats, King. Thank you. That's poggers. That really is quite poggers. Pokemon game? Are you playing a Pokemon game, Ashley? A Pokemon? Pokemon. How do I get back to the bit that we're supposed to blow up then? You're so excited for the next one. Why? What is the next Pokemon game? Pokemon, we've had Sapphire, we've had Emerald, we've had Diamond, Pokemon, cardboard, Pokemon corrugated card, Pokemon, wool. Resident Sauron has subscribed at tier 1. You've missed... Resident Sauron, thank you for the sub, but you've missed the hype train. Are you just running along running along the hype train? Wait for me! I wanna be poggers! Wait for me! We would stop, but it's I think a train is quite hard to stop, isn't it? Someone reach out. Will someone reach out and get Resident Sauron who's running along the train? Don't trip and fall. Pokemon Tupperware. Pokemon Plastics. I'm going around in circles. Which is the entry? There's a way we get out. We're wanting to get to... maybe it was over here. Oh my god, Crabstickz, you're alive. I always forget some people thought I was dead in that big explosion. There was a huge explosion at somewhere in this city, and everyone thought I was dead. But I got out alive, and I've actually had amnesia for the past 4 years now. Right, let's get the back up. Oh, back up now. Back up now. Back up, Lewis, babe. I did. Oh, wow. I did, but Leon didn't for some reason. He actually looks quite pissed. I mean, I didn't... I just ran past him. He was behind me. He had no idea that I'd set up the dynamite. You'll be fine.
You handle yourself pretty well.
See?
You sure you're just a researcher?
I'm just an average guy who happens to be quite the ladies' man.
That's not what I asked, but... Stop bringing up how straight you are. Nobody cares. Do you need any ammo? No, I'm also straight. Leon doesn't go on about his sexuality. But then, I think Leon might be bi-curious. At best. Oh, there's gonna be 2 ogres in this bit. Greg's is a club for male dancers.
After you, I insist.
That's an odd thing to say, Kitty Toots.
Oh, hello.
Look Look at him, he's just grabbed me like I'm a doll. Don't shoot while he's holding me.
Now you owe me.
Please, heads up!
I think there's a second one. There is. I remember this in the original,
Is it always like
the
this with you?
GameCube. I don't know how you do it though. I don't know how you do it. Oh wow, there's a metal one. Defeat the two giants. Not before I hit these barrels. Now I'm guessing, I think I remember it's to do with opening the floor and they'll fall in. So it's something to do with this, is it? That's not working. Hold. Oh wait, hold on. So what am I going to do then to try and get them to go onto here and stay on here though? Cripes! Cripes! Is there something where I can freeze them or nitrogen them to make them stop for a bit? Or do I just try and lead them around? Louis, oh yeah, Louis is on there, so I don't want it while he's on there either. Luis! Love to get them both on it at the same time. I bet that's an achievement. Right, come this way, Bigger. Let's see if I can get that one. How long does this take to do as well? Oh, oh. Oh, yeah, they've backed off though. That's it, it might get him. Why is he doing that? He's backing off it. He knows. He knows it's going to open, that's why he's... I need to do something then. It's maybe shooting. Do you think shooting them will... So I need to get one on here and then shoot at it until it, like, at least stumbles a bit. Over here, Sally! How am I supposed to do it when there's two of them? Now they're... Yeah, but they're all in the wrong position now. There we go. Fuck off, how am I supposed to get it like that? He's got a hat on. Shit, can't get through the armour. Come this way, that's it. Let's get one. Oh, fucking now he reloads. Oh, it's charging at me now. It's Tweedledum, Tweedledee shit. They must be fantastic lovers. What, these two? Look, he just wiped it away like it was a fly. Oh, this is going to do my absolute tits in, this is. Because it's not going to be easy, is it? But not in a hard way, in a kind of inconvenient way. Come on, at least let's get this one out of the way. Got to stop. There we go. Yeah. Oh, he's doing something. Oh, he backs off every time. Oh, he's got a worm. He's got worms. How the fuck am I meant to time this? Right, come forward a bit. Don't stand there, you numpty. Oh, now he charges so fast that I've got to move again. I hate it when this game gets like this. It gets super stressful out of nowhere. I need him to walk forward a little bit and then just stop. Fuck, don't tell me I've done it, but he's nowhere near the hole. Yes, yeah. Drop it into the hatch, man.
Here it goes.
Come on. Bye, bitch. Bye, Speedy. What an asshole.
Nice! That's what I like to see!
And then how are we going to get this guy in? Because he's got a hat on.
This other one's not gonna be easy.
Shit. Oh, fuck. Said evade. Come on, I do not want to do this bit again. We have to get this thing out.
Sorry, keep our friend busy for me.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, what's he doing? Is he gone off to do something to distract it? Please tell me you've done that. Grenade? feel like... Oh, what's it? Oh! He's got dynamite. Hee. Feels like Bugs Bunny. What? Shit. Oh, fucking hell. I thought I was still in a cutscene. I was trying to give it to me. Wait, give it to me then. What's he doing?
What are you doing? Hurry up!
Hurry up, what? Yeah. Okay. He's wanting to drop it to me? Does anyone know what I'm doing? Oh, he wants the ogre to come to him. Delivery. Oh, fuck's sake. Fucking hell. It's because by the time I've done the getting up animation, he swings again. Oh, please take off from the cutscene where the other one goes in. Please take it from there. Oh, gewalt. Whoa, the demon is caked up. Are we discussing how they used lamb intestines as contraception back in the old days? No, I don't think we'll discuss that today. I don't think that's the kind of stream we're doing. If you want to talk about how they used to use lamb intestines as contraception back in the old days, then that's its own stream. Maybe I'll do that on Wednesdays. Right, so...
Always like this with you.
Shouldn't be too hard. We've just got to do it again, and again, and again. So, we focus on normal guy. Let's do this until he gets his thing out. Oh yeah. Getting a jog on. We're going to do this. Gets his... There we go. Gets his thing out. And I think you might just be able to shoot it regardless. I think he falls onto it when you hit him. When you get this thing. Stay still, sweetheart. That's it. Fall forward a bit. Is he going to fall forward? Yes, my friend. Oh! Oh no, he's not fire. It's too... For fuck's sake. Oh, and his thing's gone back in. Yeah. Why do... The thing is, in this game, Resident Evil characters, they're so good at dodging and jumping around, but for some reason you can't do it. I want to just dodge, I want to roll away like Dark Souls. Because I know it's coming, I know he's going to drop his fist, but... Right, come forward a little bit. At least that one's being distracted by Luis. Go forward a bit more. Not too much more. Fuck me. Fuck me. It's just that kind of annoyingness where I know exactly what I want to do. It's just trying to wait for the... Oh, fuck's sake. I can't do it when he's come at me like that. You need to stand still completely. Yeah, I know. Drop it now, drop it now, drop it while it's hot. For a second I thought you said Luigi instead of Lewis. What a crossover. What do you mean Luigi Mario's brother?
This other one's not...
Well, he just drops in. I bet you guys would love that though. If it cuts to a cutscene and Luigi is running down the walkway. Here, use this! I bet you guys would be like, oh my god, that's amazing! Luigi's in it! That's amazing, I know it! Luigi's from Mario! And I'd be like, this is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. This is a travesty. But you'd be all, this is brilliant! I love it! Oh my god, it's got Baby Yoda in it!
I'm going to download the Baby Yoda skin for Resident Evil 4.
Just for you.
Oh, I'm gonna have to shoot his dynamite back. Stay still, stay still, stay still. Come on, baby. Now. Do it now. Oh, he pressed it. Okay, press it down. Hold it, hold it. I kept pressing it, cancelling it. Bye, sweetie. Bye, sweetie. Chris, I'd never make fun of Jack Kendall Strikes Again. Look, I'm not making fun of you, but tell me if I'm wrong. That if fucking Princess Peach turned up in Resident Evil 4, you all wouldn't be like, yay, Slay Queen! That's a bit mean. That's a bit mean, I guess, but... Yay, Slay Queen! And I'd be like, what the fuck is going on?
Come on.
I hope they put Leon in Smash.
How's it look?
I hope they put Leon in Mario Kart.
There. It's open.
Oh no, Laura Beach. Hey Chris, am I too late for the gay finger food chat? Because I think cocktail sausages and gravy is pretty gay. Interesting. I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't imagine... Finger food, I wouldn't imagine there being any gravy. Finger food tends to be cold stuffs. And gravy's quite straight. I don't know, chat. What do we think? Is gravy gay, straight, or bi-curious? Cocktail sausages, very funny. I mean, cocktail sausages is can't go wrong, really, can you? But if any of you don't know what we're talking about, we just got onto the idea of having a buffet can sometimes be quite heteronormative.
Cooped up down here too.
And if you're going to have a buffet, what kind of foods could you have, just to make sure it's an all-inclusive buffet? Oh, I'd love an all-inclusive buffet.
Of course they did.
To be honest, gravy seems quite straight-coded. Well, that's what I mean. It's a bit odd, isn't it, that you know, you wouldn't think that these things could be gay or straight, and yet for some reason when you say something like Scotch egg, you think straight. But vol au vent, well, granulated gravy is more or less straight. I mean, yeah, I don't think there's anything straighter than an OXO cube. Flumps. Yeah, put some flumps in there for the gay crowd. I think because flumps are just... I mean, I'm pretty sure I got bullied by... I'm sure the bullies used to call me a flump.
You're not suggesting we ride this thing.
Do you see any other way?
What thing? Oh, I knew we were getting into a minecart. I better save now, because it's gonna... Some fucking low-hanging wooden bean's gonna knock me out. Chris Flump Kendall, J-Ray, that's a hate crime. Oh, no. Oh, I've filled up all my slots, sorry. I guess we'll go to the top then. I'm not going to need the first save, am I? Oh no, wait. Chris Flump Kendall, I should get that banned. That needs to be in my list of banned terms to use. Chris Flumping Kendall. Haha, Chris, you don't like sports. You don't like sports. You're well flump.
Give us a push,
You're just a
Sancho.
flump.
Who are you calling Sancho?
It's gonna go all
There,
Donkey Kong.
It's moving.
It's gonna go all
Ship's beating
Donkey
some
Kong
of it.
Country.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Hey,
It'd be
we're in a
amazing
hurry,
if Donkey
right?
Kong turned up and helped us.
By the way,
What now?
hope you like thrill rides.
Ooh. Please don't be ridiculously hard.
We're going off the rails.
We can lean. What, like Crash Bandicoot? What, like in Crash Bandicoot 4, the Wrath of Cortex?
Mierda! Do something about those parts.
Thank God it only took one shot.
Sweet
What's this?
If we toss, we're gonna crash.
I like the soundtrack. The soundtrack's got a nice beat to it. thing is, if I get hit by something, that's probably going to be game over, isn't it? Oh, all right. Huh. Oh. What is this? This is like something you'd get at Alton Towers. Yeah, no. Oh, he's reloading. Reload, you fool. Reload. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to be turning it while he's turning so I don't tumble. They always do this in games, these minecarts things. I bet there's nowhere in the world that's set up like this with a minecart system like this. Minecarts only go like short distances. Boom, baby. Got to knock ahead. Oh, there's one on the tracks. Is that going to kill me when I go over?
Hope the cart holds up.
I do too, Luis. Who else? Who else wants some? It's a good job they, those bad guys had explosive barrels with them. Wait, did I do that right? Am I meant to go this way? I'm just assuming when those things come up, you're supposed to hit them. But this is very early 2000s Xbox 360 game. You don't get enough Minecraft sequences anymore.
This it? Afraid not. Things are just getting started.
How do you know, Luis? Has he been down here? Indiana Jones begs to differ. I don't care what Indiana Jones has to say. Yeah, Luis has played this game before. I've played this game before. I'm on New Game Plus. I'll tell you where everything is. Can you have a dynamite guy? But they can really lob it sometimes. It's so weird that I do remember the old game, and things are happening and I'm going like, oh yeah, this bit, but I can't think without being reminded what's coming next. Are you going to play Silent Hill 2? Casey T. It would either cost, in order to play Silent Hill 2, it would either cost me £700 or £1,000. Because it's, I think it's a PlayStation PC exclusive, you know. Which means I'd have to buy a PS5 or a gaming PC just to play it. And that's a very expensive horror game. What are people saying about, get him now! Oh, I pressed the wrong button, now it's going to turn into a big one. Is Silent Hill 2 better than Resident Evil remake? I know a lot of people are still streaming it, but a lot of people were streaming this when it was popular. I don't know why I've chosen to play it now when no one's when everyone's stopped playing it and everyone's moved on to the other blonde-haired survival horror game. There seems to be a lot of survival horror games where you play as a blonde. Male, female, that doesn't even matter, but as long as they're blonde, there's something scary about blondes. I don't know if you've ever noticed. There's something not quite right about them. I bet Chris spends his Twitch money on hoes. What, for gardening, do you mean? What, from Homebase? I spent all my Twitch money on hoes. So now I can plant plenty of stuff for the winter. Why, what did you think? My wife's left me because I said I spent some money on hoes. Look at him waiting for the next bit of the game to start.
All right, let's go.
Darling, I've got some bad news. I need to tell you something. I spent some of the last of the money on hose.
You've done what?
I just wanted a nice fresh hose.
Why, I'm not good enough for you.
I thought I wanted a nice fresh one. I didn't want it to hurt your back.
Fucking hell, Sam. He's got a chainsaw.
Come on, baby.
I hated that new one.
I tell you what, I will play. That new Indiana Jones game was made by the same people who did Wolfenstein. It was great. I didn't like that last movie. What's it called? More points. Left turn. Let's get faster this one. It's so difficult. Say you were chasing someone. To be like, oh, we need to chase them, get in a minecart and fight and go get them. It's like, how do you know where the minecarts are going? How do you know how to... I mean, it's okay. It's like that chainsaw guy. Look, he doesn't know what... Oh, he timed that right. Bastard. It's like he was watching the stream.
2 times right, that fucking...
Good job they don't fire straight away. God. So rude. This maze. Who set all this up? What are they even mining down here? You alright? Is he dead? Yeah, just you stand there and take it. Wait for me to reload. Is he going to swipe at me, do you think? Is he going to... Oh, he's gone off his way.
Hey, the cart's tipping over!
Do I want to hit that? Did I want to hit that? Oh, yeah. I just thought they might do that trick where you actually don't want to change the track. You actually want it to stick to what it is. Ooh, what is it?
You can see where they dug up the bugs!
They're mining for bugs?
Ahead!
A what?
You're kidding. Hit the brake!
It's gonna break. The brake's gonna break. Yeah, of course so. Hey, Leon.
What?
Is it?
Are you serious?
He's super serious right now. I say just go with it. Cool.
Oh yeah! Luis, can I get a hand? Give us a 3-2-1 next time, eh, Sancho?
So you're still single, or, or have you found someone yet? I'm not ready for those kind of questions.
Oh, man.
Not just after a Minecraft sequence.
But actually,
Minecraft?
this works. Oh yeah.
Not after a mine... What would you even call that sequence? A mine... cart sequence, that's what I meant.
That lift.
I'm not ready to date. I'm not ready to date. Not that soon after a minecart sequence. I can't. Not one called it's Resident Evil. Don't walk across a
We can make it if we
bridge.
circle around. Come on.
Circle around. I can get down.
Yes.
Pain in my ass. Minecart, Minecraft, almost the same. Well, there is minecarts in Minecraft.
There is minecarts in Minecraft.
So I don't know why it just made me want to do a German thing then.
Well, to be honest, there is minecarts in Minecraft.
This is mein World in Minecraft. There's minecarts und Minecrafts and minecarts in mein World. Would you like to come to mine world in Minecraft? You still have a Diet Coke addiction? We were talking about addictions just before you came in, J-Ray. No, I stopped drinking Diet Coke a long time ago. saying that stay focused. One addiction gets swapped for another, and now it's Coke Zero and hose. So really, I should have just stuck to Diet Coke. Cheaper. It's cheaper. It's definitely. There's no doubt. Stab it. There's one. Shoot it. Shoot her! Hey, Rocket Juice. Juices. Rocket Juices. Oreo Diet Coke. It's funny you've mentioned that. I have seen these in the shops in Morrison's. I didn't like the sound of it. Did not like the sound of it at all. Diet Coke with Oreos crammed into the lid. Is it nice? Has anyone tried it? I think Bipolar Emma, I'm exactly the same. I didn't even want to try it. Just because, I mean, to be honest, it probably tastes nice, doesn't it? Because you'll be drinking it and you'll go, oh yeah! It tastes like Oreos. And there's Oreos taste. It'll just taste like, because Coke doesn't really taste like anything. It'll taste like Coke, and it'll just have a little bit of Oreo with it. Destroy the entrances to their gigantic hive and save us from further tragedy. That's my reactions to all the Walker's flavours. I did see Walker's have brought out a new flavours, haven't they? And what advert? I rolled my eyes the other day at an advert where it was like, it was about people putting crisps in their sandwich. And it was about like, it was hashtag, tell us on the hashtag, are you crisps in or crisps out? And I thought, fuck off. I hate it when companies get all kind of, they try and be funny and relatable. And it's like, hey guys, hey, we know some of you like to put crisps in your sandwich. Lol, 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 lol. Let us know and send us a picture. And we'll try and get some kind of social media thing going so we can keep our jobs. Yeah, you know, behind the scenes, it was a real cringe conversation trying to up the engagement. I mean, that's what I mean. Okay, guys, let's... no wrong answers. No wrong answers. Just shout things out. What are people thinking for this new Walker's campaign? And they'll all be wearing tight shirts, tucked in, with pointy shoes. I'm being very specific, I'm sorry. Well, I was thinking, I sometimes put crisps in my sandwich, and I was thinking maybe we could do something with that. Yeah, let's do a £1 million campaign about it. Makes me, ironically, since that advert, I have had 2 sandwiches and put crisps in it. Because it's made me think, oh, I'd love some crisps in this sandwich. But my mum shops at Lidl, so she gets Lidl sandwiches. Lidl is a shop, I don't mean little sandwiches. Or Aldi, it's one of them ones, so we don't even pick up Walkers anymore. My mum gets, I think they're called like Snacktastic or something. Walkers have got you by the plums, Chris. Did you upload the picture with the hashtag? Of course I did, yeah, because I'm crisps in. And I want them to know that, and I want to feel like I'm involved, and I like to get involved with these things. Because it's just a bit of fun, that's all. It's just a bit of fun. Stop taking it seriously, Chris. It's just a bit of fun. Just a hashtag. Just a bit of fun. What's wrong with you? Why are you taking things? Why so cynical? Why so cynical? Because I'm crisps in, motherfucker. Oh. Are you, insect thing? Are you crisps in or crisps out? Maybe Leon could use that to distract one of the villagers next time. That next one that's got a chainsaw. Just as it's about to chainsaw me. Wait, I have something to ask. What? Are you crisps in? Crisps out? Well, I don't know really. I think it depends on what kind of crisp or what kind of sandwich I'm having, because sometimes I don't really want to open the sandwich to put the crisps in. Because sometimes maybe if you're having egg and cress, the egg could get quite sticky. Oh, hello. Is he down? Finish him off with the knife. I like how that bug blows up, but my hair is fine. There's absolutely no mark on me. But there was a... Oh, wow. They're all... Alright, Lewis. I'm trying to stream as well, mate. There's... These bugs are hiding in the walls. They're hiding in the walls. What's the difference? The blend of 2 green herbs will restore twice as much as health. The blend of green and red herbs will restore almost 3 times as much health. This blend of green and yellow herbs will restore as much health as a single green herb and increases your maximum... What? It increases my maximum health? What, for good? Fucking hell, it does. Well, it's late in the game to realise how to play it. I mean, I should have been...
What the hell are you doing?
I'm guessing yellow herbs must be really rare then. Because that actually makes me... That's actually been improving my health bar bit by bit. Anyway. You sounded like Bolo from Mighty Boost, and I think I did, yeah. Well, I like to have a crisps in, crisps out. Crisps in, crisps out, jacket off. Classic stuff. Classic stuff, clip that. Chris, do you think Steve Kennedy's still living with his mum in Perth? I can't believe some of you guys, you remember things about my YouTube characters that I wouldn't even be able to tell you myself. And I wrote the goddamn things. Let's get a better gun out. What are your opinions on furries and bronies?
Take care of them for me, would ya?
How about you open fire instead of your mouth?
Hey, I'm the brains. You're the brawn.
See him back off then. That's so cool. I'm the brains. I'm the brawn and he's the brains. I like it. He just dodges like a matador. Hoi. Ho. He should be pissed off at that. The girls are fighting. Ow! Let me get this fucking machine gun out. I've had enough of this crap. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Pash! Green herb. Ooh. I think he means pay attention as in, I think you can actually tell where they're going to be. Why is he stopped? Come closer to this red barrel, sweetie. Hey, sweetie. A bit closer, sweetie. Not you, Louis. Come a bit closer. Not you. Nice. Doesn't he kill you if you shoot at him too many times? I guess sometimes they put things in games like that, don't they? So you're saying if I take too many pot shots at Luis, he'll get angry and try and kill me? I shouldn't really seen that. That one's right on the floor, that one. Luis! Where am I? I need to get there's one. I found it. I saw that one this time before it even dived at me. I need a muffler, don't I, for my microphone? Because I keep breathing into it, and I do need to breathe. Oh, I want to blow the thing up. I want to blow the thing up. Move out, Louis. Oh. Yeah, he should be quite pissed off at that. He did get knocked down. You okay, Luis? He's not even looking at me, yeah? He's turned his back on me. I miss Blockbusters. That's a very specific thing to say, Kitty Toots. Why'd you miss Blockbusters, sweetheart? I don't think you miss it as much as you do, you know. Because it was quite expensive, Blockbusters. Just think, back in the day, it was $5.99 for a movie, a packet of popcorn, and a bottle of Coke, whereas now $5.99 is Netflix for a month. We're loyal to you, Chris. We generally just enjoy your company and content. We'd all be username, Ligori by now otherwise. What does that mean? Does it put username in because you typed in a username? This is giving me My Bloody Valentine vibes down here. My Bloody Valentine. Do you mean the horror film? Or do you mean the pop band? My Bloody Valentine. There is a horror film, isn't there, where he's down in a mine and the bad guy's in a mine? Yes, the movie. I've seen the original, I think. Oh, hello. That was a very sexy, scary way to come after me. Dribbling from the top like that. I love it. Almost makes me not want to kill you. Stop being so dramatic, Queen. Maybe this thing... We might actually be fighting a queen. I've got a funny feeling this is going to end up with some kind of queen. A queen bee. Oh, I can hear them fluttering. Being able to play games and give them back would be way cheaper. Oh, is that what you miss Blockbusters for? Did they do trade-ins back in the day? Oh, you mean renting? Oh, yeah, I suppose.
Gun rhymes with fun.
Yeah, there's not really a way to play games cheaply, is there, in that renting kind of way? Because there isn't... I mean, Game Pass would be the closest thing on Xbox, but...
What can I do you for?
I don't know, my darling. Excuse me. Should I...
That cash in your pocket or your life?
Should I change that for the Stingray that I bought? No, it's too soon. I've only just got the Stingray. Stingray, and then I'll get the. Maybe I should just tune up these guns. Actually, repair my armor, repair my knife.
That's the way to be.
10,000, 7,000. Ammo capacity.
Get an idea of your tastes, friend. This kind of work is
Not really using the Magnum, am I? I might just save the Magnum. I always do that in Resident Evil games. Save the Magnum, save the ammo, and then unload it all into whatever the last thing is.
Oh, well, see how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference.
Can I sell any treasures? Have we found any treasures? Gold bar, large, for selling gold
I'll
only.
buy almost anything.
One piece of velvet blue. I've got a flagon. I've got a flagon, and I've still got these dirty pearl pendants. I've still got a couple of dirty pearl necklaces.
Thank you.
Chat, does anyone remember how much a pearl necklace was worth? Chat.
We like our herbs. Come
Chat.
back any...
Chat. What was it? How much was a pearl necklace worth? Give me some rifle ammo, please. It's priceless. Right. That's all good then, isn't it? What do we need to be thinking about before moving on? Oh god, I've got a bolt gun. I've forgotten I got all those new weapons. Let's put that there. And I'll get my Magnum into a slot, just in case. Slot, sorry. Register shortcut that can go down there. Then we're all packed and ready to go then. Have I not got no flashbangs? That's cool. Goosey one, I've never played this game, soz. Oh, in relation to the dirty pearl necklace. Don't worry if you haven't. All it is I've got these dirty pearl necklaces. And I think we had to clean it somewhere to get them to be worth more money, but I think that time has passed. I think we had to clean them in a well. Pearl necklace is an extra tenner if you don't clean it up yourself. I can't tell if you mean in this now or... Pearl necklace is extra tenner if you don't clean it up yourself. Because I think you're right in relation to the game. I think it is. This is worth more if you clean it up yourself. I wonder if that's why they've done it. What can I do with this then? Inlay gemstones. 2 of the same colour, please. That would make it. That makes it worth even more. But we still haven't got enough. We need 1 red one to do a cheeky version of that one. I don't even know if it's worth it. By the time we get this red thing, it'll be game over. Save game. No, you can't clean them. Swish it about your mouth a bit. Done. Goosey one. I think you know what you're saying there, don't you? I think you're really pushing it, Goosey. But that's Goosey for you. They've always been like that. There we go. We walked all the way around. Let's get in this lift. Come on. It's only not dirty if it doesn't fall into the well when you get it. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I should just sell them because.
Appreciate tech like this.
I don't get you. Why risk your life like this? You don't know us.
I told you. It makes me feel better.
Be straight with me for once.
Los Iluminados. I was working for them.
See? There you go.
Helping the two of you doesn't make up for it. I know that. But still, I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
In that case, you better get serious.
Harsh words for a squire.
Honestly, it's not that kind of stream, so.
The fresh air is sculling our names.
He seems rejuvenated.
Gus, we made it all this way.
He's got a string in. He's got a string in his step. Oh.
What's what?
Maybe I should have given a BJ. Oh no, I didn't remember him dying. Oh, it's this son of a gun.
Long time no see, rookie.
Major Krauser?
Major
What the hell?
Krauser?
Why?
Luis is gone. I'm pretty sure he's gone as well.
And killing a few rats along the way. Easy work.
Ashley, it was you.
Catch him quick.
Oh, he's got Resident Evil powers.
Knives are faster.
So we've met this guy already, haven't we, in an earlier game, is it? Now, I remember this bit, but it wasn't in a mine. I'm sure it wasn't in a mine. I'm sure it was a quick time event as well. Akiti. He's a very evil resident.
We are just getting started, rookie.
Uh-oh. How many goes is this going to take?
Controlled by that cult?
Fight
This has
Krauser.
nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice.
That's a knife fight we're having.
Too slow. Major.
Oh, LB to parry.
My mind's clearer than it's ever been.
Okay, now this is like
And show me what
it's
you
like we've
got.
gone John Wick kind of fight. So I've got to try and get my timings right. Although I'm hitting quite a lot now.
Why would you work for these freaks?
Oh, double one.
Happened.
Ah!
Operation Javier?
Wow.
Operation Javier. Entire unit. Wiped out. Our own
That
government
also looks a bit
let it
dodgy.
happen.
Just me shaking around there. But is not that good. Oh!
Anything these last 2 years? I expected more out of you.
Can I at least health myself up while I'm...
That all you got?
Ah! Ah! Oh, he's going for it, he's going for it. Easy, Sally, come on. Oh. Ah! Sometimes you have to press LB, sometimes you have to press B.
I can understand.
How?
Unforgivable. But that doesn't give you the
he
right
tried
to
to do,
hurt innocent people.
Whip kick.
You're still a kid, holding on to fantasies of what's right and wrong. Not bad, rookie.
It's a weird boss, this, because we haven't really met him before, so it's like he's kind of come out of nowhere. And he's like the ultimate bad guy, but... Who are you again? What you from?
I know every move.
You haven't killed that little guy yet. Lord Sadler. Or Salazar. Is it Salazar? Is that Lewis? Yeah, good. And who's this guy?
Enough play, rookie.
Oh, it's him. He was just doing a big flip.
Changed a damn bit. What a disappointment.
It sounds like someone I'm thinking famous. Let me think. Oh, he's going. Kind of like, I want to say Christian Bale, but not Christian Bale. Christian Slater.
My friend. And such a loss to the ladies of the world.
I bet he's a virgin.
Take this. The key to my laboratory. Go there.
Although I bet he's not a virgin, not with a
and
jacket
remove
like
those
that.
damn
If I had a jacket like that, I would get so much pussy.
Ashley.
I'm not gonna like this. Smoking's bad for you. Oh, poor Louis. I'm not crying. My eyes are aching.
I led a pretty shitty life.
I'm not crying. You are.
But now, eh? What do you think, Leon? People can change, right?
Chapter end. By can people change, he means he's bi. I think you're reading too much into it, Duchess. You know, not everything has to be gay. Complete chapter 11, very good. God, it's a few more levels than I thought there'd be. Didn't do too bad, 1 hour to do that one. 70 enemies killed. 1 death. Steal the jacket? I don't think so. Although it would look very good on Leon. Wouldn't it? Save the progress. Save the world. Rest in peace, Louis. Is it finished? Hell no. I just don't. I get confused because I'm trying to think where the game ends when I originally play it, because I keep thinking of 5.
Fine night.
Because I was thinking in my head, oh, it only ends when there's a bit where he has to punch a boulder and get on a helicopter, but that's Resident Evil 5, so I just...
You won't get away with this, Krauser.
Because I feel like in Resident Evil 4 when I played it, the last bit of the game is killing Krauser. But boulder punching is Resi 5, yeah, you're right. I keep thinking of Resident Evil 5. I thought there was a bit where you go to an island and they're all a bit more. They're still zombies and stuff, but they've got like military hats and military jackets. But I think that is 5. I think it might have just been that because I might have played 5 more when I was younger on my Xbox 360 than I did play Resident Evil 4 then, because I'm very every time I see something I'm like I'm just thinking of Resident Evil 5 all the time. But I'm sure in Resident Evil 4 there was a bit where Salazar sent a big version of himself, like a big robot after you. Because I don't think we've killed that little guy. So I'm very curious as to how it's going to end. But every time something happens, I'm going, oh yeah, the beret guy. Can I do anything to Louis? Well, not like that, but I mean, like, can I... Will he say anything, do you think? Was he down here? Oh, they got rid of him. No, he's there, look. Thought he might... Maybe he could get his jacket off him or somewhere. Like, just take his jacket. Chris, what is the best Yorkshire nosh that you can only get in Yorkshire? Gravy? I think most of it's available anywhere now. The only thing I can think of is Yorkshire puddings, which I don't think you can really... No, I think you can get them anywhere. I think just people in other parts of the country aren't bothered by them.
Leon,
I'm bothered by them every day.
So listen up. They took your friend to the top of the clock tower. If you hurry, you might get there before she turns into one of them.
So you aren't heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful.
It's Ada.
Yeah,
It's just Ada,
you
everyone.
should.
She's such a bitch. She's like she's immune to Leon's quips.
You have the stench of battle on you, mate.
Yeah, my friend's just died. What we've got here is some challenges here. Someone help me recover the stolen jewels snatched by a thieving crow. I bet it can be found in that vile thing's nest. It's an heirloom of our family and cannot become some bird's plaything. That's in the courtyard. The disgrace of the Salazar family. That detestable Ramon Salazar. Even the very sight of his image makes my skin crawl. Do me a service and find some way to deface the portrait of him in the room shown in the photograph, will you? Oh. Deface Raymond's portrait. Oh, I could throw an egg at it if I had an egg. I wonder if that's why you get an egg. I wonder if it's a bit where it's like, keep hold of that egg. For your second playthrough, remember to keep hold of an egg. I'm not particular about how you do it. Hitting it with something might do the trick. And that's in that room. I don't remember that room. The throne room.
Hello,
I feel like it would... I bet throwing an egg at it would do it. But I ate all my eggs.
Ooh, what you buying?
Perhaps a golden egg, you say? I think I sold that to this guy. I think I sold my golden egg. Let me just check my treasures. Did we pick any? No. I didn't sell him my flagon. I was rabbiting on about dirty pearl necklaces that I didn't sell him my flagon. Sell your flagon, sir.
Thank you.
Upgrade my body armor. Let's keep everything tip top.
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
And
If
reload
you
speed
want
is
this
always
kind
good.
of
Rate of
work,
fire
it's
is always
about
good.
Finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see.
Rate
There you
of
are,
fire is good because the
as
shotgun's
you
quite
wish.
slow. Most of the time, all I want
This
is reload
kind of
speed.
work is about finesse, stranger. Don't get yourself
Oh wait, have I got
welcome.
how many spinels
Got
have
a
I got?
selection of
10.
good things on sale, stranger. What's that? How
that?
have we procured these curiosities? You
A gold
don't
token, a Matilda stock. Oh, I can buy a square one here, but not a circle one. I need the circle one. A stock for the TM. To be honest, I don't really want any of these things because they take up space in your bum bag. I won't have enough space in my bum bag if I do that. Right. Onwards. I'm probably going overboard with my stream, am I? Because I like to do a 4-hour thing, but it's, oh god, I'm nearly at 5. I might as well just carry on, you know, because although I think I might need a poo. And I don't want to do that thing where I don't like leaving the stream waiting while I poo. It doesn't feel right. Do you know what I mean? Because it's like most people, I feel, and I'm sure you guys are the same, a poo is a very private thing. And you know, it sounds like I'm streaming it, but I just mean like when I'm there on the toilet pushing, I'm very aware that there's people upstairs waiting for me to finish my poo. Well, you might accidentally bring your mic with you. What, like in The Naked Gun? Fucking hell, this is a large one! Okay, now I'll see you in red. I'd be so embarrassed. I'd be so embarrassed. I mean, it'd be very hard for me to do that because I'd actually have to take this headset's plugged into my Xbox controller, so I'd have to take the controller with me. And I don't know why I'd do that. Oh bloody hell! It's like I'm having a baby. Paintbrush puke. It could have been private. It could have been private. What do you mean? It should be private. Pooing is a very private enterprise. Don't worry about us, Chris. Shit away. I felt like he was clapping to me then.
You are nothing, if not unyielding, Mr. Kennedy. However, I'm afraid it ends here.
You'll manage to get back on stream after having a poo in only 60 seconds. Well done. Not a lot of streamers can do that. You're obviously a lot better than I thought. Most streamers would have enough dignity to end the stream. But no. Power. Let's try this bolt gun. Oh, not good enough. Most people would end the stream there, Mr. Kennedy. I can see you are made of stronger stuff. Guess what? I haven't even washed my hands. No! Get him. Oh. He just pushed me. He just did a weak push. I think a lot of you have noticed are very sensitive about poop jokes. You become quite enraged. Some of you are probably loving it. And then some of you are like, no! No! Chris doesn't poop! Where did you get all this fabric from? Hold on. It's very hard to balance a Twitch chat with crossbow wielding zombinos. Poop jokes are like the base form of comedy. Yeah, that's where I live, baby. Anyway, I was not even joking about poop. I'm trying to explain, in a serious way, really, that what is a streamer supposed to do when they want to poop? Everybody poops. Everybody. Oh, here it is. Oh shit, there it is. That's a big version of Salazar. Like a Macy's. Oh. What the fuck am I going to do about that then? He's turned himself into some kind of big stone robot. He's a big stone robot. What do I do then? I can't get round here. Poop jokes are going really well with my foot-long subway. Speaking of foot-long. Oh, I can go down, it looks. No, can I? No. What am I supposed to do? See, Jesse's loving poo jokes. Oh, yeah. That's spicy. Jess is absolutely beside herself. That's what Jess comes here for. Let me see, what are we supposed to do? Oh, he's got golden hands. I don't know if that means anything. His hands seem to be different. Are we supposed to shoot his hands? Oh, treasure chest. I'll take it. I love a good poo joke. Can we just move on from it now? I can hear a few of them. They're doing some kind of spell somewhere. They're doing that weird mumbling thing that they do. Have I missed something somewhere? I mean, I'm going to have to get past him, aren't I? Oof, that must be hard. I'm on fire, quite dramatically so. I can't see a thing. I don't know what to do. Is there something I drop in its head? Is there something I... shoot? You know in cartoons when a character's eyes pop out because they see a hot girl or whatever, that's how I poo? I was reading a comment, that's not what I'm not saying that. That looks like I could drop down there, but I can't. Can't really see. I mean, I suppose I could get him to maybe burn. Am I supposed to be getting him to burn that? Maybe. So maybe is there somewhere I can change? Oh. I think I see it. I think I see it. The thing is, I don't understand how I can time this. Fucking hell. Spicy. Get up the ladder, please. Don't reload. Just get the ladder. Oh, hello. Pap. That's close. How do I run past if it's just doing that constantly? Run now. For fuck's sake. Now it's right on me. This is annoying. This is annoying. Oh yeah, this part is ass. What's it say? Well, it is. Well, it is a bit because I just don't understand how I'm supposed to do the timing. Yeah, I know. Skip.
Shit.
Shit. Like this guy. I just don't know. Obviously, you're supposed to. Well, you're supposed to run at certain points, but if the robot's going to do a constant stream of. Boom, baby. Stay down.
Next.
Next. Oh, I was reloading. Ooh, I must have killed 1,000 of these guys. How many cults were there? I can hear a crossbow. Ooh, I can also hear a collectible. I can hear a collectible somewhere. Moths have no boundaries. Why are you saying that, Bipolar Emma? Are you being attacked by a moth currently? There it is. 9 out of 16, you say? Well, whoever's got this crossbow is going to die. Hello, Sally. You asshole. Someone got a moth, hold on. Should have brought pineapple armor. Epic. Epic's a very millennial word, isn't it? Epic. How dark is this ring getting? I hate when my hair does that. I hate when my hair turns into a big triangle. Can you guys tell me when my hair turns into a triangle? Get a light on. Oh, there is one on? I mean, let me have a look again. I've got distracted by my hair. It happens. No, that's bright enough. You only need to be able to see me, don't you? You only need to be able to see me, not see every pore of my skin. I'm just thinking I might have to close the curtain because it's that thing where, you know, when it gets bright enough inside that your neighbours can... Once it's dark enough inside, the neighbours can see in, can't they? And they might be able to see me playing with myself. And they'll think, ooh, what's he doing? What's he doing in there? He's got headphone on and lights on. Oh, he must be one of them streamers. He must think he's brilliant. Why is he doing that? He should get a real job. He should get a real job. What's the point in doing that? That's not helping society. That's not helping. I'm a nurse and I've been at work all day. And he gets paid to play video games. That's not fair. Streamer is a real job. I don't think it is. I can't believe we're having a stream past my usual time and we've closed the curtain. I can't believe we've closed the curtain. That's taking this stream to a very... It's getting very personal now. I've not streamed with you guys with a closed curtain. And my mum's not in. My mum's not in at the moment, and I think she'd be a bit mad if I tell her last night I streamed with a bunch of strangers, and she'll say, what about your curtains? Were they open or closed? She does say I'm allowed to Twitch, but I've got to leave the door open. And I've got to leave the curtains open so that she can see what I'm doing in here. There it goes. Oh, maybe I should just run then. No? I like how Leon seems to not really care now. He's getting a bit agitated. Shoot, roundhouse kick, move on. Oh, there's one. He's going to get burnt if you stay there, sir. You're going to get burnt if you stay there. See you in hell. Shit, he threw something at me. So how do I get past here if it's going to be a constant stream of piss? Somebody's lobbing something at me from up the top. Behind the fire? Behind the fire? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, what's doing that? Oh, has he got something on the back of his head? I forget who's It's him! With his hand axes. Oh yeah, and he can throw all the way over there, can he? Bullshit. Bullshit. Fuck! I can't do it with the fire going. For fuck's sake. What lava. see you in hell. I think there's something on his back. His head. He's got a barrel in his head. Bye, bitch. Oh, let me go, because I bet it's a time thing. What did you say, love? Don't run at me like that, I don't like it. At some point you've got to wonder if Ashley is really worth all this. Well, I mean, he's been sent to this place to find the president's daughter. But yeah, you would get a bit. And if you're a police officer, then you're into it, aren't you? You'd go, yeah. But
Keep coming.
resident piss. Resident poo. I think you guys have gone a bit loopy. Shall I? Do I need to end the stream soon? Have you all got fatigue? Are you all going what do they call it? Oh, here we go. What's this going to do? Is that coming rolling down there? Can I just step out of the way?
You really know how to make someone feel welcome.
That's not going to keep happening. Does he have multiple balls? Fuck off! I can never get my guns out fast enough. I knew she was there. Oh shit. He has multiple balls. It's not just the one big ball. The classic welcome spike boulder coming down the stairs. Always good at parties. Look out below! Party! Yeah, we're upstairs. There's something rolling at you. What do you say? Demonioso. Demonioso. Whoa. No. Look at that guy at the top. He's got the best job. Run. He's gonna get them at least. Is it? Where is it? Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there.
You really know how to make someone feel welcome.
Shit.
Come on.
Fuck. Can't take that many shotgun blasts to the face and be alright. Another one's coming. I better time this better. One comes down, I go up. One comes down, I go ups. Here it comes. Mario 64 reference? What is this? Is this Mario 64 esque? It is very Mario 64 actually, isn't it? Rolling away from the fucking something coming down the stairs. Stay there, stay there, stay there. Stay there! Oh, you spoilt it! Nothing times properly in this. Come this way. Here comes the ball. Oh! I wanted to see them get crushed. Boom. Fuck. God, it's all about reloading in this game. That seems to be... So she's killed me twice just because I needed to reload. Well, not killed, but hurt. Oh, she nearly got rolled over. Mario got dark real quick. Mario game. I mean, it's definitely got a Mario element to it, but there's a feeling that it might actually hurt. It's not going to make Leon go whoa 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 whoa. Ay ay ay. That hurt. Now there's going to be a bunch of blood. Right, let's get this guy who thinks he's funny.
Shit.
Shit. You thought you had the best job, huh? Boom. What an asshole. Well, can I do it though? Can I have a give a go? Yes! And they're coming up as well. My nubbins! Yes, excellent, excellent, excellent. Any more? Cooey, I'm up here! Come and get me! Look at them, I must have got 5 of the bastards. Oh, please tell me there's more. I was having a well good time then. God, it went all the way to the bottom. Got even more down there. How many did it kill? And there's one down here. It must have got a fair few of them. Amazing, always loved big balls. Big spiky balls. Find a painting to jump into. I mean, what part of Mario is this from? Is it? Did someone say Mario 64? Is this like in? Because obviously in Mario's games, you're always going up stairwells like that, aren't you? And stuff rolling down. I used to love. I liked Mario Sunshine. Crabstickz has subscribed. Crabstickz, are you my evil twin from a different dimension? I'm Crabstickz. If I go into a different dimension, do I find an evil version of me with a big mustache? Oh, I've just found an extravagant clock. Mario is straight, derogatory. What does that mean? Mario is straight. I mean, it's you can't really presume these things. He obviously has affection for Peach. Yes, Mario Sunshine is genuinely the best Mario. The vibes are immaculate. It's funny because I really like what are you doing? Oh, he's got his fucking incense thing as well. Mario Sunshine, I didn't realise a lot of people not make fun of it, but say it's shite. Shit, I can't get a grenade down there. Give me a grenade. I want to really end this bastard. Right in his head. Yeah, it's like it's considered not a good one. I was like, what? Like a favourite? Fuck. Stop swearing, Leon. Slay. Reload, babe. Reload. All of them. There's always a bit like this in games. Get on a lift. Oh. Right, hold on. Let me craft something. At the very least. Eat that. Get me some shotgun shells. Galaxy was a banger too. I never really got my hands on that a lot because it was on Wii U. Hello, thank you for the gift sub. Big Crabstickz fan from way back, says Mogger175. Mogger. Did you get a gift sub from Runa Bergman? Oh, Dean Dobbs played Mario Sunshine on stream. I think if I get a capture card, I can do shit like that, can't I? I can play whatever I want. Because I think I would. I think out of all the Mario experiences that you can play, I mean, it's only down to that's the one I had as a child.
None left.
Oh, hello. I accidentally went onto it by accident. Can I do that thing where I reload now? I swear you could do that in the old game. I can't really do anything. It's taking so long. Oh, can I just get away from this bit? Have we finished it yet?
Shit.
Ark. Yeah, Mario Sunshine. That's the one I remember liking. Right, let's do some reloading while this rest section is going on. Reload everything I own. Nice. Alright.
Sorry.
Did it say lift's taken? Brilliant. That's one of his best. Sorry, let's take. Where's that thing? We're doing spells again. Oh, this is bolt gun. Why did I have my bolt gun out? I don't even know how to use that yet. Oh, he walks past that. Reload, reload, reload. In the demonios. Ow. Oh, he's stopping. They're gobbling up my ammo. Is he dead or? Yeah, he's down, he's down, he's down, he's down. Hello. Shot her arms off. One shotgun bullet left. What's he doing climbing up there? Oh, he's jumping down. They're crafty buggers, aren't they? Dun, 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 dun. Right. That was alright, that wasn't too bad. We pulled through. Look at this golden door. Are we still in Spain? I think we're somewhere... We're by a massive clock. I can use binoculars. What can we see? Bingo. Right, I'm getting a curry for dinner. Bipolar Emma, what do you get? What do you get for your curry? What's your curry of choice? Spain without the S. Was that a joke? Are you saying this isn't? I suppose that does sound a bit like a Leon thing, actually.
That son of a bitch.
I'm not in Spain. Maybe I'm in Spain. Maybe without the S. Leon, what are you talking about? I'm in pain. I'm in pain. You hurt? No, I'm just saying I'm saying that's where I feel like I am. I'm not actually in pain. I'm fine. Uh-oh. Don't walk on wood. It's time to walk over wood in Resident Evil. Alright. I can't believe I'm gonna have to, I think. This pizza place down the road has an amazing curry chicken pasta. I wonder what I'm gonna have for my dinner. I think Mum's told me to make my own dinner tonight. She's gone out with strange men again. Ooh, puzzle. Come on then, let's just do it. It's obviously gonna fall. What? I knew it was gonna fall, but I knew you're gonna fall and then roll around somewhere on the floor and be somewhere else, but I failed. That doesn't sound right. I could also go, oh no, I can't. Yeah, okay, let me just watch this again. Let me watch this again, Hunnigan.
Ashley.
Skip cutscene, we know what happens. Right, what went wrong here? I just presumed, I knew it was going to fall, but I presumed that's what we had to do. And it was just going to make a cutscene out of it. Oh. Wasn't there something about a crow and clock towers? In my quests. Defeat the strong threat. Destroy all the entrances to the hive. Sell a scratched emerald. Wasn't there something about a crow that was pissing someone off? Rats. A knight. There you go. Someone help me recover a stolen jewel snatched by a thieving... Oh, that's miles away. Is it... Where are we in the map? What's it called? Might be called Clock Tower? I could have sworn down there was something to do with a clock tower. It says it here. Courtyard, hive, mausoleum, grand hall, castle gate. Maybe I'm starting to see things then. So what on earth do I do? Is it maybe one of those I'm just going to have to be careful where I stand? I hate that shit. Are we still on the main story? Are we talking about this? We are still on the main story, yeah. I've been in meetings and you catch it. How did your meetings go? You girl bossed your meeting. What does that mean? You girl bossed your meeting. Is that when a little wee comes out? I'm sorry to hear that, Scarlett. Don't be ashamed. Don't be embarrassed about stuff like that. You're CEO now. Well, there you go. They must have been impressed by your girl bossing. It's fine. Just excuse yourself. Go clean up and get back to it. Oh, hello, it's the merchant. Chris seems like a chronically offline queen, and yet... A chronically offline queen? You wouldn't have heard a sentence like that before 2020, I'll tell you that. What's in there? Is that a box? That looks to me like a box. I don't know why the neighbour's dog is barking so much. I ate and left no crumbs. That's classic Scarlet. Did you cook? Seriously, chat, let Scarlet cook. When she's like this, she pops off. Yes, Quen. What can I sell? Inlay. Let's inlay my clock with some diamonds. We'll put a blue one in it. We'll put a green one in it. I should be able to get more money from that for cash exchange now. Sell, sell, sell.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
How much can I get for 2 pearl necklaces? Oh, I'm going to keep that actually. Because maybe if I do New Game Plus, I can keep those 2 pearl necklaces. Get 2 more on my second trip through the game and sell 4 of them. Velvet blues, extravagant clock. Do you know what I mean? I'm thinking long-term playthrough here. Abigail B. Oh my god, you started streaming at the beginning of my work shift and now I'm almost done and you're still here. I think I might be going soon, to be honest, Abigail. I really do. Where do you work? Well, don't be specific. Else you'll get people turning up. 10 spinels. What do these different cases do? Increases the drop rate of red herbs. Oh yeah, what does my case do then? I think we can ask him here, can't we? Where is it? How do you find out? I've got a case. And you can change what kind of case you have.
Welcome.
Yeah, I don't know. I think you have to wait, hold on. I know we can find out. You have to be in the save area.
Nick.
Animal shelter. Oh, bless you. Bless your heart. Increased rate. Oh. So this case I've got increases the drop rate of handgun ammo.
It's time. Buy something, eh? Welcome. What can I interest
So
you
maybe
in?
I should buy a different type of case and then I'll get...
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
Where did I see it? Oh, it's in the trade my spinels. For 8 I could get a drop... That's increased the drop rate of resources. I kind of need that. Chalice of Atonement. But how many gems does it take? I might have to go soon anyway because I can feel my voice going away.
The care it deserves, mate.
I don't know why I stayed on for so long.
Crossing
Maybe
your
because I
T's, dotting
wasn't
your
paying
I's,
attention to the time.
that's the way to be.
I guess that's what happens when you're having so much fun with you
If
guys.
you want a fighting dazzled, are you?
Innit?
Our craftsmanship. Not enough cash.
Oh, fuck.
stranger.
You just shouted at me.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. Will that be all then?
Yeah.
Anytime.
Yeah, I think that's fine, mate. That's all I needed.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your
Do you have any
eye.
flumps? I really fancy a flump. Face it up. God, she can really take a couple of hits to the head, can't you, my darling? 4 hits. Come on. Give up the ghost, my darling. That's it. That's you done, my darling. You sit down. You rest. Not worth it. Isn't that big robot going to chase me soon? The stone statue of Salazar.
And so,
Has he got any milk?
I've
Oh, what, the
delivered
merchant?
girl
Oh, I
to
wouldn't
you
want to buy any
as
milk from him.
promised.
That could be the best milk.
Do tell our Lord to not forget the loyalty of his servant, Ramon.
Ramon. Oh. Is that Leon running?
Ashley!
Leon!
Such a fool, Mr. Kennedy. To have been bestowed with Lord Sadler's.
You talk too much.
Uh-oh. Oi, oi, oi.
You vulgar, utterly uncivilized.
Utterly uncivilized!
Well, that's... I thought there was going to be a bit of a more of a thing than that, but he just shot me in the head. He's tired of this shit. He's been on this island for hours now.
Allow me to show you.
Oh,
I've been granted by my master.
he's turned into a big thing. He's going to have a big eye on him.
Stage is set for the final act.
Yeah, he does. He has a big eye on him. The final act, you say? Defeat Ramon. I thought he was called Salazar.
Mr. Kendall. Your biggest scene is over.
Get out of here, cracking script.
Why don't you show me what a first-class critic is like?
I think I've got a couple of hits in there. Oh, he's got burning balls of crap. Oh, fuck. He's got acid. Acid? Ow. Oh, I guess he's laying fucking mines of gobs of ooze. We have to be careful where we stand here, don't we? Where's he gone? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, Sally, Sally, Sally! I like the soundtrack. It's gone very. Oh, for fuck's sake! It takes so long to aim. By the time I've got it, he's moved. What is he talking about? Fuck off. Maybe this is. That's too far. I need a. Oh, I've got a magnum. Just open your gob, will ya? Fuck off. Oh, you heard him. Ew, what a freak. Oh, why is he crying down there? Oh no, I'm supposed to go and hit him, but I've missed my opportunity to. Oh, he's got up now. He's fine now. Piece of veal!
Watch your language, my lord. What will the others think of you?
A slow, miserable death.
What's he doing? Is he upset? Oh, fucking hell. As soon as I get to him, he's moving. It's like I'm gonna have to try and aim where I think he's gonna be next. Fuck off, man. And now I'm severely ill. For fuck's sake, am I supposed to do something to make him chill out for a minute? Fuck off! Oh, now he's got me in his... Fuck, that was irritating as hell. I just feel like it's going to be one of those things of running around and around. Can't we just tell him he's being icky and toxic?
Oh, my apologies. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, maybe we should have bought that rocket launcher. What if we can get back to the merchant and buy a rocket launcher? Oh, let me see my... I ain't got enough potatoes. I haven't got enough potatoes. Reload everything. You can defeat him with 2 gold eggs, it's funny. Is it, so is the golden eggs like that kind of thing where, it's a very powerful thing, but you got to kind of save onto it. And it's... How'd you get 2?
And so, I've delivered.
Shut up.
Mr. Kennedy.
Leave me out of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like through your own actions?
Oh my god. We're better off using the pistol. I think I just need to learn... When is he actually going to stop? Oh! I thought he was getting blown up then, not me. Oh, every time I want to hit him, I need to reload. Oh. It's just the timings of shit is so awful. I can attach a mine. Oh, I'm getting stressed out again. It's the music and the boss, and he keeps saying things. Attach the mine to this bolt though. Just fucking hold the gun. Oh, it's just he's never ready for it.
Oh dear, I just realized I haven't set the cost of this play. For you, oh yes, you shall play the role of my Buddha.
Oi.
Don't you think? So then, Buddha,
What is he doing? When does he open his mouth, and when is he not going to open his mouth and fire some shit at me? That didn't hit him. Did it? That was one for the road. I'm going to have to do it multiple times, aren't I?
Watch your language, my lord. What would others think of you?
this means death. A slow, miserable death. You tiny
Oh, there's goop everywhere now. For fuck's sake, man.
you demon child. I'll send you back to the hell you came from. To stay still.
No, because you'll hit me. Oh, I can't reload all the time. It's this bolt gun, these... Insolent dog, Stimpy. Just please reload. When you run out of bullets, Leon, just reload. Don't wait for me. Just reload, man. Let's fucking shower shit. It's like fucking get your own back in here, covered in gunge. It's not scary, it's just embarrassing. Oh, shut the fuck up, honestly. Oh, yeah. Never-ending shower of shit. Troublesome bastard. You really are a troublesome bastard. Maybe I'm trying to shoot him. Maybe it doesn't matter. It seems like he's reacting to me just shooting the whole thing. I thought he had to shoot him inside, but... One more bullet. That was good timing. There's always a third one. You've always got to do it in threes. I'm gonna die. Is that the only health I've got? Come on, I've got my magnum bullets right for this guy. It's going to come slap him down. Oh, I don't want to play it again. Oh. 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 Kill him. Wait, Lord Sadler isn't him, is it? Lord Sadler's the guy that looks like a monk. I think I was really close there. You can see I've got no health. If he had hit me one more time, we would have had to do the whole fight again. I can't believe it got like that. We're always just so close to dying. Hell's bells, man. The problem is I think I have to end the stream. We're gonna have to end the stream. Because I'm sure now there's gonna be another epic fight. And I can barely walk now.
I think that was my last one.
Last one what? I can barely even stand, poor guy. I don't think there's anything left in here to pick up. Well done, Chris. A star. Oh, thank you. That makes it all worth it. Actually, getting a nice gold sticker. Actually.
Ashley, no time to lose.
That's cool. It's definitely bigger than Resident Evil Village. This game. There's definitely more to it. It makes Resident Evil Village look like a short film. Leon, go home, you're drunk. He's about to keel over and die, bless him. I wonder how he gets rid of the parasite if he's not got... Didn't Lewis give me something that keeps the parasite at bay?
Krauser.
Oh.
Where do you think you're taking her?
Doesn't he ride away in a boat at the end? He does, I'm sure that's Resident Evil 4. Because Resident Evil 5 he rides away in a helicopter. I'm sure 4 you ride away in a boat. Potatoes! Proud of you, Boo Boo. Perhaps it will end tomorrow. Oh, do you mean, yeah, but there's only a bit left, I think. Or should I end it? Should I end it? I have to decide. It's been 5.5 hours. Whoops! I was trying to aim for 4 hours. The problem is there's not really enough game unless tomorrow I play it and then I can New Game Plus. Because I might need to end it, I think. There's a lot left, says Duchess. I wonder if... Are we heading towards a chapter end? I'd like to get to a chapter end, or have we just done one? You'd think there's going to be one coming up after a big boss.
I have failed you, my lord. I was unable to fulfill your final commandment and keep the boy from the path of wickedness. I caught a glimpse of Master Ramon's evil temperament during his younger years, when he discovered a servant mocked him by uttering Pulscareto. Behind his back, he summoned her to his private chambers. After forcing her to kneel before him, Ramon doused her face with a vial of vitriol. He pulled out of his pocket. The young master watched with glee when the servant writhed in agony as the skin melted from her face. His twisted grin still haunts my dreams to this day. As time passed, Ramon's treachery only deepened, and the infernal cult soon learned they could prey upon the vulnerable heart. Curse the fiend. I can't read all that. There is probably a lot more than one expects. I thought he gets to a whole section. Where it's like underground and in a base and stuff.
Perfect.
See you later, Dr.
Won't have to
Death-defying.
swim after all.
Let's see what happens with the boat, because I feel like getting into a boat is the end of a chapter, isn't it? Come on. It must be the end of a chapter in a boat. My sister also said goodbye. Goodbye, Dr. Death-defying's sister as well.
Looking for something?
Not you. Oh, she's got my key. Oh, I was right. Chapter endino. I was kind of worried it was going to end after that guy, because I don't know what game I'm going to play next. So it's like I don't know what to do. Chapter results. Yeah. That took an hour. 47 enemies, 4 deaths. Well, that's certainly something. Excuse me. Well, that's the end of today's stream for sure. Because I'm getting too wound up by just surviving. I want to thrive, not survive. Although it's like maybe I'm supposed to be playing it like this because I am getting my ass kicked, but I am pulling through. And it does make it quite stressful. So in a way, it's like... See, chapter 13 down there on the picture, I can see floodlights, and I'm sure he goes through a... I think you're right. There is a lot more to this. Actually, no, what? Fuck it. Let me just have a look. Resi 4 remake. How many? Although at the same time, I don't really want to rush it. There are 16 chapters. That's good. 13. So this is the start of chapter 13. 13, 14, 15, 16. There's still 4 more chapters to go. So there's no point trying to cram it into one sitting tonight. That's a whole other stream, baby. You've still got enough to go on. No, I also need to poop. I've done that thing where I wanted to poop a minute ago, and now it's gone. Where has it gone? That's what I'm worried about. I might have to go and ask Mum. But thank you for watching. Thank you for watching today. It's been a fun one. We did another sub goal. I mean, to be honest, I keep just updating the sub goal to be a few subs ahead, because that's what it recommends. Twitch says we recommend for a channel your size. But I should be on tomorrow again at 12, I think. What day is it? Tuesday! How many days are left in October? Oh, wow. Oh, so we got the 31st. Of course, the 31st. I wonder if maybe I should at least try and make this stream last so that I'm playing a spooky game over Halloween. But yeah. What's everyone saying? Make sure you have a nice nutritional meal, Chris. I think I might have a pizza. I might have a frozen pizza. Just the wanted DLC. I'll check the store and see if it's... You said it was on sale. It might be on sale still. DLC is $7.99. What'd you get in it?
you get a Baby Yoda skin? Ermy You might be a bit too late. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I'm off. Ermy Snurm. Mar231902. Don't Scream is on sale if you want to play a spooky game for Halloween. Don't Scream? That sounds spooky. I suppose I can play this over Halloween, but I don't know if it's more stressful than it's scary. Really nice to start a day with a silly stream from Chris. Oh, bless you, Eliurius. Eliurius. You sound like one of those gods that you help you in Final Fantasy games. You can always do a short one-stream game. I can't do a short stream, Scarlet. I can't. I've got a lot of energy. I can go quite a long time. I think a lot of you know that. Oh no, a short game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I suppose I could. I don't know which ones are short or which ones are long though. Sometimes I put on a Outlast and it lasts 2 hours, and then sometimes you put on a game like this and you're here a week later. Endurance King. That's what I thought. He's a serious gamer. He can't do less than 4 hours. Mary Kelly gets it. She understands. I can't believe I've streamed Into the Darkness though. It's getting a bit too intimate, to be honest. If I'm being perfectly honest, it's getting too intimate now. Have you played PT? That's pretty much Resident Evil Village, to be honest. I think it's the same people, isn't it? Is it? No, I don't think it is. Well, Resident Evil Village reminds me of PT. And you can watch that on my VODs. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go. BG3 will take Chris over 200 hours. Well, that's it though. If I play something like that, I'm going to take it nice and slowly. I'm not rushing through to get to the next game. I'm not rushing Baldur's Gate 3 so we can get to Viva Pinata. Thank you, Scarlet. Thank you, Poopy Whoopy. Thank you, Amy Zed. Rest Broken. Rest is Broken. Bipolar Emma. Illyria, Scarlet, Just the Wanted. I'm Snowed Under. Ghost Kid. Daft Count. Redhead District. Ermis Nurm. Keety Toots. Runa Bergman. Moldy Peaches. Milosaurus. Mary Kelly. Resident Sauron. Mint Jup. A Small Bald Egg. All the classic legends are here today. And Shelley. You're here as well. Say me! Say my name! And Becky Quinn. Becky Quinn made it in the end. I'm away, and I will see thee tomorrow. 12 o'clock on the dot, and I will try to be a lot calmer and relaxed and play the game in a much more reasonable fashion. Goodbye, and have a good evening. And that's goodbye from me. I'm out. I will see you on the other side. God bless. Be safe. That's it.